got tickets on sale in today's episode. Trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. It's a circus out here. We're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's out the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here. We're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Come on, come on. Witness the greatest show on earth. Ignore the flames. Do not panic. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's a circus out here. We're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes
What's up? Happy Tuesday. I'm here. I'm glad all 80 of you could make it with me. There's a war going on. Just so everybody knows. All right, we got the politics out of the way. I'm very annoyed with the whole thing. But I do have to say that I think I know a lot of people that are waking up to Erica Kirk bullshit. And I'm loving it. Thinking I'm liking it. Anyway. Traveling Fools wins the boob. Oh, Lord. Mrs. Fools will be so glad. And Miss Heather, how are you? That your brain looked like that too? Yeah. That's exactly how mine looks. In picture frames, the whole thing. Yep. And Jaren, hi. How are you? Fine, sir. And Miss Ann, what's up? So yeah, the war. I don't even hate even talking about it. So we won't. What do I know? Marvin has been getting the garden in. I've had no interest, like none whatsoever. It rained, and I'm sick of the rain. This is just going to be a really weird live. I can feel it. Like if I could just put the not like in stream, I would. But I mean, come on. 90 decided to come here and hang out, so I better at least say hey for a few minutes, huh? I don't think I'm gonna get to go do a whole lot of RVing this summer again. I've just been figuring all this stuff out. Actually, I was just figuring it out right before I got on here. While I was listening to Tombstone's live, the replay of it, because I missed it. I was so pissed. I wanted to watch her clean the graves, like, and talk to her while she was doing it. So I'm really bummed. We're gonna have to plan them better. I knew she was gonna do it too. Who's texting me? Do you hear him? It's probably my kids. The rats ate the RV. No, my rats are fine. I mean, my RV's fine too, but anyway. Cardinal Cash all weekend. Okay. Sorry. I should turn it down so it don't bug me anymore. So anyways, what else do I know? I was going to talk a lot about the war, but about the time I made the live notification, I went, yeah, I don't think so. Just kind of wasn't in the mood. Oh, Traveling Fools, you are there. What's up? And what else do I know? I know that it's fun to watch people wake up to reality. And I think we're seeing a lot of it, that's for sure. Hey, Gypsy, how are you? Chief, when you say that rats ate the RV, it reminds me of my mom. And she used to say, and I don't even remember why she'd say this, but she'd say, the rats pissed on the matches. I don't know what the fuck she said that for. Rats pissed on the matches. It's fucking weird. What else? I literally came completely unprepared. Like I said, I had plans of talking about the war, but then I changed my mind. I actually changed my mind while I was watching Tombstone clean the graves. Of course, I had family members calling and stuff in between, too. What else do I know? I was trying to think of stuff going on. I've been watching Theo Vaughn. He cracks me up. His interview technique is definitely unique. What else? I got to get my dash cam hooked up to my RV. I got to do that. That's a must. See, I've been on 9 minutes and 54 seconds, and I literally want to push the end stream. I don't want to know nothing about RVing. I already know what to do RVing. I just need to get the fuck out there and RV. That's all. I'm not pissed. I'm looking. I'm squinting because I have to see what y'all are writing. So, anyways, the rain does need to really stop though, because it makes me sleepy. I got to figure out my RV hot water issue. I need to go run a pipe cleaner down the tube. I should talk about football instead of RVs. Yeah. Football can kick rocks. Send some rain to you guys. Okay, Ann. Sending it all your way. I can't believe you guys aren't getting it. It's not really, I mean, it's just a drizzle. It's just enough. I hate going out in it. Oh, jeez. Why am I so tired? What's it doing? It's like, it's doing what it does down where you are 24/7. It's like this fucking mist shit. I hate it. Makes my hair frizz. I have to straighten it every time I go outside when I come back in because it's just frizzing the shit out and makes my nose itch. See? What else do I know? I don't know a lot. I can burn this channel to the ground right now. I know that I forgot to call my RV insurance today and get my proof of insurance again. Damn it. And I watched this whole big thing about how there's a guy named Payman Montahede, I think is how it's pronounced. And somebody interviewed him. Who was it? Who interviewed him? Somebody. Oh, Marjorie Taylor Greene interviewed him. And he talked about how you don't have to pay your federal income taxes. And he pointed out, like, most people don't have to. Like, there's a way around it. And the 80 million people have found these loopholes. And an former IRS agent, he's a tax dude. His name was Joe Bannister. I remember that for a very specific reason. I'm not going to say why because it'll dox me, but this guy was a IRS agent and a CPA. Oh, old man Bills. How are you?
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Oh, just dying on a Tuesday.
So I was telling these guys about how this guy Payman Montahede. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Moth
He-
Mahedi.
He is he's from Iran, but he's been here since he was 14 years old, and he's now an old man. He figured out how to find all the loopholes in not paying federal taxes. And so he doesn't pay federal taxes, and he hasn't in 30 years.
That's gonna bite you sometime, huh?
Well, from the sounds of it, no. 80 million other people have found these loopholes as well. And he teaches them how to. He actually has a website and everything called, there's one called stopthefed.com. And there's another called freedomlawschool.org. And
Okay.
these websites basically kind of point you in the direction of how to. He will teach you how to go through and find the loopholes that you need. Basically, it's all laws. It's not like there isn't, but there's laws that keep you from having to pay federal taxes. And he goes through the whole thing, and no, I'm not going to relay everything he said because I can't remember it, but I'm telling you, dude knows his shit. He seems to know his shit. He's been doing it for 30 years and he ain't in prison yet. So, and even this CPA tax guy, he's an IRS agent. He as well he hasn't paid taxes for, I think he said 6 years now.
Wow.
And he's a former IRS agent.
Bunch of dirty fuckers. We have to pay it. They don't.
Well,
Not
because they
down
know
for that.
because they know the law and we don't. That ain't their fault. I think we're retarded because we don't know the loopholes.
How many people have the time to go do that?
Well, I don't know, but if it keeps me from having to pay $10,000 in fucking federal taxes, I bet I could find some time.
I guess. I never had to pay that much. They keep giving me money back. So.
Not me.
Well, yeah, 2 planes, RV. You're going to pay some taxes.
Well, I mean, we write lots of stuff off, but it's still not enough to keep us out having to pay a bunch of taxes. Just because you own an item shouldn't make you have to pay taxes.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Once you buy it, you should be able to just fucking buy it, and that's it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they should have done that a long time ago. That's some bullshit because it's renting if you keep paying taxes on it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. It's like a house. Once it's paid off, fuck off. I got to keep paying taxes.
Yeah, I agree with that. Fuck that. They shouldn't get my money after that. And then when you give it to your kids or something, when you die, they shouldn't have to pay anything for it either.
Mm-mm.
You know, all that's a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of Democrats got together and gave that law. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be one of their stupid schemes to get more money.
Right.
Jeez,
I got bags under my eyes, but it makes me look like I have a black eye.
Yeah, the lighting in here makes me look like I have 2 black eyes.
Now it's like white face.
Yeah. I don't even know how you guys put up with that. I couldn't take that light to the face.
Well, I try to turn it some so that it doesn't kill me like that. It isn't quite so bad then. And you can see that, I actually have skin under my eyes and it's not just fucking white. That was weird. We went down to like 2 people and now it's coming back up. It's like it took us offline or something. Maybe they don't want me talking about the IRS.
Maybe. Who knows? Who really cares anymore? I kind of felt like you earlier said you're going to burn it down. I'm thinking, man, I felt like that all week. You know?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think you just get to, it's like something in the universe. Or I don't know what the fuck it is. Something weird. I also watched this thing last night, and it was, the Y Files.
Uh,
Well, he had one on last night, and it was about what aliens told this lady. She got to talk. Have you watched that one?
no.
Where she
Doesn't
gets to
sound
talk
familiar.
to these aliens, and she gets to visit with them, and the alien, they don't talk. They do it through mental telepathy. It's all done, through thought. And the alien basically tells her it's not at all what you think down here. You are just like me. My body is not really my body. It's the innards of me that are still, I can go into anything. I can go into a plant. I can go into a whatever. I can go into another body. And so all the things that this thing was saying, it was like, wouldn't that just be trippy if that, I mean, I'm sure it's not, but wouldn't it be trippy if it was? If
I think there's some people permanently in plants, to be honest with you.
well, that's right. Not Robert. But yeah, hey, beer. Yeah, I think it's it makes you wonder. When I hear things like that, I know that most of it will probably not be true, but there has to be a truth to some part of it. So what part of that story is true? Because there's got to be some part of that story that's true. There's just got to be.
There's people that's convinced that you take your soul and it can go into anything. I've seen that a lot. I've never experienced anything close to that. So I couldn't tell you that any of it's true. Though I do know that your body's an electrical system and the earth is an electrical system, and transfer between the two is possible. So, but that still feels like a big stretch.
I know, but it's because of how we've been programmed to think. It's literally how we've been programmed, like what they've told us to think. I mean, think about all the things that came true that back in the day, it was like, oh, bullshit. That is not, self-driving cars, my ass.
Yeah, that one came true. That's for sure.
Do you see what I mean? I mean, but think about it. I think about all the different things that, I'm growing babies in a test tube. I mean, you name it, all the different things.
Well, I guess the experience would be different if you got in somebody's head and you heard what they were saying. You know what I mean? Then I would believe it. That would convert me right there. But I've never had something like that. I just hear emptiness.
Dude, if people can really read my mind, I'm in so
It's bad
much
enough
trouble.
when you talk. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I probably, I need to just be in a Faraday cage or something. Put me in a bubble.
Oh my God, you'd have the most favorite show ever, because nobody'd be able to understand it until they do. It's too late.
My gosh, that would be just terrible.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
that whole brain mouth thing is no longer there, so it's like free
Right.
falling everywhere. Yeah.
Well, and I mean, I say, oh, for fuck's sake, more than anybody in the whole world in my head. So you can imagine how many times people say things, and I would have no friends. Everybody'd be like, fuck off.
Yeah. I found that doing a stream by yourself, it's like that. You end up with no friends because I complain about everything at that point. You know what I mean? Just let it fly. Because I just don't give a shit anymore. I'm just like, dude, this guy was an idiot. This one's an idiot. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. This is the stupidest thing I ever heard. You know what I mean? I screamed at the TV yesterday for physics, and I'm just going, oh my God, these people are incompetent. How the hell are they the smartest people on this earth?
Yeah,
But
this has made us have no friends. Our attitudes have changed. Like there's no, I mean, I used to have like a little bit of a filter, and now I have absolutely no filter at all. I'll just fucking say it. Yeah, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I mean, I do later. Later, I'm like, what the fuck did I say that for? That was so mean. But it's too late. It's already said now. It's already out. It is how I felt. But I used to be able to kind of hold that shit back, and now I just fucking puke it out.
some people need to hear it right away, though. I'll
I
tell you
know,
that. Yeah, I kind of lost it today. I told my wife several times. There's a little cooler in the backyard. We had a party about 2 weeks ago. Nobody cleaned out the cooler, so there's water in there and there's some drinks, right? So she doesn't think there's anything wrong with my granddaughter going over and getting a little juice box that's in there or something, right? And I'm thinking 2 weeks in water, that's bad. That's bacteria. There's all kinds of garbage in there. And I got frustrated because she was doing that, and I wouldn't let our granddaughter do it right in front of me. And then today, she goes over there, and you know how kids are; they keep going back to something. I literally took the thing, Gigi, and I threw it over the fence. I mean, I hucked this thing. We made it halfway, through the next lot. This thing, they just irritated the living daylights out of me. It's like, dude, when I say it, I mean it. Don't sit over here and laugh and giggle and think it's okay. There's a reason I'm saying it. I don't need her to get sick. But yeah, that was some nasty stuff, man. That thing, you swear it had wings on it or something. It had a Red Bull before it took off.
Right.
Yeah, I was not happy. And I'm sitting over here in neck pain all day going, oh man, that sucks. And it was just that little bit that just puts you over the edge.
Well,
It's like,
I was going to say something, and it's usually pain. It's 9 times out of 10, especially for men. If they're like, they've got that fucking I said, and pretty soon they're pitching something across the fucking room or what. It is usually, there's usually an underlying thing, and it's usually it's not what tips them off. There's usually something else, and that just happened to be the icing.
oh yeah.
The little cherry on top. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been bad lately, man. I spent the last 2-3 weeks now in neck pain. It just won't go away.
You changed your
So
pillow?
it has nothing to do with that. It was because I get that gout, right? And then it infects the bones.
Right.
So it'll get in there and start seizing stuff up, and it's not always the thing you think it is. Like your collarbone will start to get hurt, right? And then it'll go up into your neck a little bit. And then even when it releases and stops hurting the initial stuff, the way it messes with the muscles and it tears them down. Now you're sitting here with your big fat floppy head that I got moving it. You know what I mean? So it just hurts, and everything aggravates it. And there's nothing that you can really do except for put on like a neck brace where you can't move anything. But yeah, it's been like 3-4 hours sleep a night if I'm lucky, and that's only because I can't stay up any longer. So
I used
yeah.
to, I had a woman that was, she was over 300 pounds. She fell on me in between, and I was stuck in between her, the bed, and the commode. And it
That's
was
terrible.
Oh yeah, it was late at night, and we yelled, but there was only one other person in the facility that was working that night, and I was underneath this lady for about 45 minutes. It was probably closer to an hour, but by the time the girl got in there and got me out, I thought I was literally going to fucking die. And what she had done was I ended up having protrusions in C5, 6, and 7. And this whole side of my body was just, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. It was terrible. And I ended up going to a chiropractor, and then I realized, yeah, those are fuckers gonna hurt me. So I ended up going to a naturopath doctor, and that was the best thing I could have done because she definitely healed me and got, I mean, it was a slow process. And she was very good about, well, this is going to be a long process, so I'm not going to charge you what, even what the insurance is saying, because otherwise they're going to cut you off a certain amount of time and you're going to need more time. We're going to do this slowly. And she did. She fixed it a lot. I mean, but there are times that I will feel it and I know immediately. And it's like, oh, what the fuck did I do, man? Oh no. And it will numb my whole arm down all the way down the middle piece of my back. I mean, oh motherfucker, I always feel like I'm going to die. And then once I do get over that, I'm constantly doing the, oh, now once I feel better, it's my head still feels super heavy for like 2 days just because it stresses the fuck out of those muscles.
Absolutely. That's what I've been feeling right now.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing, that stressed out. And then I fall asleep at my desk here sometimes. And then my chair is different than it used to be. So
yeah, that don't help.
Yeah. Told my wife I just need to duct tape my head to my chair and I'd be all right. It'd stay straight the whole time.
Yeah, you almost need like a chair that has a back to it and a lumbar support in the back so that it holds not just your back. Because one of the things that this really good chiropractor told Marv was, he said, you bitch and complain because you've got that knot up there and you think it's your back and, that it's clear up here. He said, but your problem is actually in the lower part of your back. And so he said, we have to work our way. He said, and sometimes it'll be the opposite. You'll complain about, the bottom part, and it'll be the upper part of your back that's actually causing the issue. He said, and it's all connected. So you got to fix the whole thing, or it'll never. You'll feel you'll feel it up here, but it's down here, or vice versa. And so that's why I say the lumbar support as well as the pillow that you can, because you can actually lean back in this, and it leans back quite a ways. And they weren't that expensive. I think they were like $50 maybe.
Yeah, I can't take
$40.
lumbar support ever.
Well, here's the deal is you can take it out.
Oh, what is that?
It's my ring.
Oh.
So it's my delivery.
I had it in my truck. I took a knife to it and popped it. It was a inflatable thing in there. I didn't like it at all. I tried to buy a chair with lumbar support. Can't. I had surgery on L5S1, and there's no way any pressure back there is any good. So it's always going to be messed up. Mm-hmm. So there's no fixing that. I learned that a long time ago. There ain't no fixing that.
Well, I'm sure there's mine's not fixed. It's just a matter of finding different ways that will help relieve that pressure and, make it so it's not quite so agitating.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's just going to take
long.
Yeah, it'll take another week or two.
Mm-hmm.
That's all there is to it. And you can't go around and do a bunch of physical activity because then you'll just aggravate it again. So.
Listen, fools, it sounds like midday infomercial Life Alert.
Dude, it feels that way.
Just a minute. I got to go get my package before somebody steals it.
Oh, man. Yeah. Life Alert would probably be the thing I need right now. Yeah, it's been bad lately. That's all right, though. I'll live through it. So. Oh, man. Working all day trying to get these projects done, man. It's hard. Been over here trying to fix my garage, too. We keep buying new stuff, trying to fit it in here. There's just not enough room in here. Need to get me a big old shop, man. That's what I need. So, doing some anti-gravity work this week, and I just need to finish it. So, I'm kind of excited, man. My flyer's going up in the air, man, through voltage, not through anything else. So, it's going to be bitching. But got to get through the work first because it sucks putting the rest of the parts together. Yeah, beer would help. I stopped drinking a while ago, man. I wish I could drink beer again. I wake up next day, I'm like the Michelin man. I got fat rolls everywhere if I start drinking beer. There's no way. So that's the crazy thing. Check this out, Gigi. I used to weigh like 220 pounds when I worked, right?
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And what happened is I didn't start eating ho-hos and ding-dongs and a bunch of cake, you know what I mean? A bunch of soda, stuff like that. I developed a condition where my body holds all the water in.
Yeah.
So it put me up 100 pounds in no time.
And then they said, here, take these water pills.
Yeah, take these water pills. And
Mhm.
I've been on a diet for almost 4 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Where you don't hardly eat anything, you know what I mean? So I'm starving all day, and everything that I eat, I have to watch because it's, adding water to my body.
Yeah.
So when
and they're giving you a pill for the Band-Aid, and it's
Yep.
not helping anything. And those water pills, you can only take them for so long before they start causing issues.
Oh yeah.
So be aware of that. And that might be part of your problem now.
Well, nothing's doing the underlying issue, like you said. So I took it upon myself to eat a bunch of vegetables, and I learned a very harsh lesson. Do not jump in with 2 feet when it comes to that stuff. So,
With anything.
well, it dropped me 26 pounds in a week,
Right?
and my body completely dehydrated. So whatever I took was the right answer, but in the wrong amount.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was a disaster. That's why my neck still hurts, because it's like it took everything out of my system.
Yeah, you
And I
just need to
didn't-
moderate everything, and you need to get yourself on a regular schedule going, okay, this is what I can eat in the morning, this is what I can eat at noon, this is what I can eat at dinner time, and try to stick with those, because your body has got to get into some kind of a ritual just so that right now it's trying to heal. And now
Yeah.
you've 26 pounds, that's a lot. That's a lot to lose in a short amount of time.
Yeah, that was basically go to the doctor and get on IV is what it was. And I didn't. And because I didn't, I'm paying for it right now in pain. But, I always look at it like this. I got to live and learn and figure it out. And it's like a chemistry set with your body. You just got a little here, a little there. You'll fix it. And yeah, I can't take those pills they give me all the time. They put me to sleep.
Well, beer has a fix for you.
I need protein. Yeah.
And prostitutes.
Well, the prostitute wouldn't be bad. Although I get more from my wife than a prostitute can give me. I can tell you that.
Yeah. You might wish you didn't you didn't take that vitamin, the prostitute vitamin, because your wife might make you need more than that kind of for treatment.
Are you kidding me? She'd be shoving Viagra down my throat 24/7 if she could.
Yeah, but she's the one that wants to jump around on that. She don't want some prostitute doing it.
God, no, that's just problems. Oh my God. No, thank you.
Yeah, and STDs.
Yeah. No, thank you. I'm not 20 anymore, man. I ain't going through that pain.
I seen who's here? Beer, and who was the other one? I thought I seen somebody else come in. Lays and Blaze. How are ya?
Nice.
And Fools is trolling.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with crafting and conjuring out there. They exactly do that. That's why I stopped taking them. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
my mother-in-law was having problems, and they realized, oh, maybe you should probably stop taking them water pills you've been taking for 12 years.
You ever take one of those things? You ever had one yourself?
No. No, thank you.
Let's just put it this way. You're like a camel in the desert pissing for like an hour is what it feels like when you take one. And it basically takes your kidneys and feels like somebody punched you in them about 100 times. And you can feel it coming from every muscle and fiber in your body, the water.
So are you drinking enough water?
Oh, yeah. It's, how do I say this? It's not, I'm not getting the correct salt intake to put into my cell in order to make the potassium itself work. So I can't take potassium by itself because it's not giving me enough of what I need. I need to trigger the potassium. And I was using table salt, which is just bleach and crap. And I needed to switch to sea salt. So as soon as I did that, that changed it. And then the fresh vegetables and stuff like that, they start pulling on your kidneys and stuff a little bit more than you used to, right?
Yeah.
And you start filtering a little better, and then boom, as soon as you start doing it, things start to run, you know what I mean, haywire until you get the right amounts down. And then if you don't eat the protein in order to slow the process, it's going to go through super fast.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that was my problem. And I have, I don't want to say this, uric acid,
Yep.
it's through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going on. And that's all the gout, everything, and I just got to get it down.
Yeah.
And it's a deficiency in the potassium is what's causing part of the problem. And the other part of the problem is, you know what I mean, if you eat anything and you don't realize what's in the label, you get in a lot of trouble there. I mean, a lot of trouble quick.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That's why I say, man, fucking boxed food's the worst shit in the world. Prepared food. Any type of prepared, yeah, anything that's been, done beforehand at a store, in a fucking factory, any of that shit, it's bad. And it doesn't even matter. The problem is they've screwed up the ingredients too. So even if you try to make the shit on your own, it's hard to make it and make it healthy because of what they've done to even just simple things. Like one of the kids said the other day, I can't remember which one of my kids were saying, well, it's fine. It's shredded cheese. It's healthy. Oh, I think it was my oldest. It's healthy. I said, nah, you need to just get a block of cheese and shred it yourself. And he's like, fuck that. It's just easier. We're camping. Let's just get this. And it's good, Mom. It's good for you. It's cheese. And I said, no, dude, that is coated with shit. And it's coated that way to keep the cheese from clumping up. No. So he was pissed, but we got the block of cheese.
Well, it is. It's the same thing that they coat. They have it on your cheese. You shred it, like you said. Some kind of cardboard thing. I forget what they call it, but they spray it on there in order to keep it glossy and stop from sticking to each other. They also put it on your produce. All of them have all kinds of. I don't want to say this. All the stuff chemicals they spray on them, and then they put a stuff to make them shine. Then they gas them so they look bigger. So you'll see grapes. You normally grow grapes and they're real tiny. And then they show these big old whoppers. Well, those are all been gassed. And you have to put baking soda and water for all your fresh produce for about 10 minutes and then rinse it. And then it'll get all that stuff off of there. But yeah, eating healthy, unless you put it in your backyard yourself, even that, if you buy Miracle-Gro or fertilizer of the wrong kind, it still has a bunch of that garbage in it.
Yeah, it used to be when we came home from the grocery store, I would put my produce in the fridge from the sack. And now I have to wash everything before it ever hits the fridge. So just grocery shopping was always a pain in the ass, and now it's like double the pain in the ass because of all the shit you have to do just to do it, which is why it's almost easier if you just have a garden, because then you can just wash your shit as you bring it in and use it, and it's just easier than, a whole bunch of shit.
I had a 30-foot by 30-foot garden where partial parts of it were raised in the backyard. And that thing, man, everything out there grows fast, and it's nice and clean and good for you. The strawberries taste so much better. It was just way better.
Yeah, Marv he was working on our garden this weekend. He got a bunch of it done.
Nice.
Yeah, he actually bought some tomato plants from a Mexican lady. And so we'll see how those end up. Like I told him, I know they'll be better than what you can get at the grocery store or the stores, these garden stores. So I would just as soon he went there. We never do good if we get the plants from Fred Meyer's or anything like that.
Die too quickly?
They just don't produce as good. Instead of getting so many tomatoes you can't count them, we're counting how many tomatoes we got off each plant. It's like, no, that's not how that's supposed to go, especially here in Oregon. Give me a break. So, if it's done right, and we use whiskey barrels and manure and all the things that we're supposed to use that, keeps them as healthy as possible.
Yeah, genetic engineering is what they're doing to these things. It makes it
Yep.
harder.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see that. I go to the hardware store and it's like early girl for strawberries is what they call it, or just give me tomato plants, and they're supposed to sprout faster and give you more out of it, but it doesn't. If you keep the seedlings from the last year, and some of this stuff, it works way better because it's used to the soil. It's ready to go. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have heirloom seeds that I have not planted yet. They're packed away and exactly like they need to be until I have a greenhouse, because I'm not bringing them out and, letting whatever's being sprayed in our air and all that shit all over my stuff. I'm not. I'll wait till I have a greenhouse. So that's what I'm waiting for. Damn it. I want it. I want a greenhouse. I think that'd be
Greenhouse,
cool.
little hydroponics, little bit of recycled water.
Yeah. And well, it's one way that you can keep your greenhouse warm is by putting like plastic barrels of water in your greenhouse, and then as it heats up, that water will stay warm throughout the next day, and so the sun warms it up or whatever throughout the day, and then so yeah, that's one of the things that I think would be super cool to be able to do that. You wouldn't have to use a whole lot of electricity for it, so someday.
You ever put magnets under your plants? Or like go out there and put wire, like copper wire in the ground by your plants?
Mm-mm.
So in the 1920s, they used to put wire in the ground. Basically, like, was it Oregon? And basically, it pulls in the earth energy to your plants and makes them grow faster and better. They replaced it with fertilizer. It used to be an actual science that they did. And if you put a ring magnet, about this big, and just put a seed in the center, it'll actually grow 4 times faster. It has to do with the how the magnetic field in the earth connects with the energy and how it vortexes and pulls it in, and it makes things grow way better.
So how deep do you bury it? Both of
About a
them, the
foot.
magnet and the copper.
You bury the magnet right there with the seed. So however deep you bury the seed, you're putting it in right there with the seeds in the center.
Oh, I see.
And then the wire you want to keep off a little bit because you want the roots to grow to it. So you want to keep about a foot off of it so it pulls down in the earth a little better. So
we're gonna have to fight some meth heads for some copper.
Get them to stop stealing it off the job sites.
Right.
Oh, that's funny. They just go on the Facebook marketplace. People sell that stuff all the time. It's already pre-done for you.
Right.
Yeah, I love stuff like that, man. You get some natural stuff, learn some science about it, and do it, and you get better results than anybody that goes out there with a ton of horse shit and tries to get their stuff done.
I'm gonna tell Marvin to put some in with some of the plants. I see he's still got some that he needs to plant, so I'm not sure what's out there. I think some of it's beans, though. I need more cucumbers. I see I only got 1 cucumber plant. That'll never do.
Wow, what are you using them for?
I eat them like you would not believe. Oh, my gosh. I must eat like... Well, now I'm hooked on these little tiny ones that are about this long. It's, it's a man thing. And, oh, my God. They are so good, and they're so good. I can't get enough of them. But yeah, I can eat a shit ton of cukes. So Yes.
So what do? You slice it up, or you just
Well, if
cut
the
off the
little
ends?
ones, I
And,
just eat. The little ones, I don't even cut off the ends. I just eat those little fuckers. They're so good. Oh my God. They're so good. And then if they're bigger cucumbers, then I slice them up. Sometimes I'll slice them up. Sometimes I'll slice them the long way and just put salt and pepper on them and cut them in fourths and then eat them the long way in fourths. Yeah. Super good. But sometimes I'll put them, sometimes they go in just ranch dressing and, onions and then sometimes they'll go in vinegar and, sugar and that whole method that Marvin absolutely loves with some purple onions. But that's good too. I don't like it as well, but Marvin loves them. So, hey, Niels, what's up?
yeah, I usually cut it in little slices about I don't know, about the size of a quarter,
Mm-hmm.
and then just put the salt and pepper on there, but use like I said, the sea salt, and then use freshly ground pepper,
Mm-hmm.
so that you get more flavor into it. That's usually pretty good.
Yeah, I make cucumber, like, if I tell myself that I can have a slice of bread, which I try not to eat very often, but if I do, I will make a cucumber sandwich, and oh my God, those are to die for.
Nice.
It used to be we never got those till summertime, but now you can eat it year round because of, who knows? They're probably not even real.
You ever grow squash?
Yeah, they don't do as well. I'm not sure if it's my whiskey barrels or Marvin's got a garden guy that's been giving him some pointers though, so I think he's going to try something a little different with some wire. Kind of like we did with the cucumbers, which gave us, excuse me, loads of cucumbers last year. I mean, we had shit tons of them. They were so good. I couldn't get enough of them.
Squash grows out here all the time. So if you put out one plant, every 3 days you're pulling from it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not just pulling one. I mean, by the end of the week, like, you filled up the whole counter, you know what I mean, with what comes off of this thing.
That's how Idaho is.
And they're like elephant dicks if you leave them. You know what I mean? I can't even fit it in the screen. It's so big. But they're thick too, giant round. You know what I mean? If you leave them on there for longer than a week or two, when it starts growing,
A lot of people don't like them like that, but I do. Because I like to slice them up and fry them. It's almost like having a squash steak. Oh fuck, they're so good. I
Some
love
people
them
like the flowers.
Yeah, I've never done those, but Marvin likes the little squash to fry, but that's a pain in the ass for me. I hate doing the little ones. It's like, you want me to fry 500 quarters? I have to flip those bitches.
Yeah.
Every one of them. It's a pain in the ass. So I like to do they don't have to be huge, but I do want them, pretty decent size.
Like, what is it, like $50, something like that? The old
Oh,
school?
no, bigger than that. Like, I'll take mine that big. I mean, I don't mind them.
Old school
that
silver
big.
dollar. Nice.
Yeah, I love them. Like half the size of a saucer. What's up, Mr. Duggar?
Hello, baby.
How are ya?
I'm doing really well. Kind of beat up a little bit when fishing today. And I fish with a guy who's all nitro when he's fishing. Man, he almost makes it to the point where it isn't even fun. But we did have fun. We had a great day today. So out on the boat, and we pull up, and there's a couple, 3 or 4 people pulled up there. And they go, man, it was hard out there today. This wasn't nothing biting. We're sitting on a cooler full of fish. And I go, yeah, you didn't find none of these or none of these. And I mean, we even caught some salmon. That's the first time I ever caught salmon out of that lake that big.
Huh.
But we tore up the walleyes and the smallmouth. We let all the smallmouth go, but we brought home 2 limits of real nice walleye, and realized when we was fishing, and there's a good healthy stock coming up too. That they're actually keepers, but you knew that we had caught two really nice ones, and that the ones that are coming aren't that big, but if you better wait another year, they'll be that big.
Mm-hmm.
So we turned those loose, and we ended up getting our limit. So, but we had a really good time.
What's your buttons look like on your?
Hey, what? Yeah, what is the?
You're echoing.
All the other buttons on the right hand side. How do they go?
Okay, that you should have everything off except for the top left button, the one that says reverb preset. It should be on yellow.
Okay, and then on the left side, the red
No,
and the blue.
wait a minute. The red button at the bottom of that same set of buttons. It should. I mean, not a red button, but it says remore or denoise. Denoise.
Hold on. I had a pair of glasses here somewhere.
Wow.
It's what?
Okay, that right one on the bottom should be denoise. It should be red.
And on the left side, you got the red one and the purple or blue, whatever it is.
Why are you still echoing?
I don't know.
Tiff, get up here. Baker. Okay, let me think.
Try that. How's that sound? That sound any better?
Oh, that's way better.
Nope,
Aside from the echo.
we're still echoing.
How about now?
We're still echoing.
Well, I'll turn it up though. I don't know why it's echoing.
I'm trying to figure it out here.
I've got reverb preset and red denoise and 48B and STL.
Okay, so your two buttons, the ones that go up and down
Yeah.
on the bottom, the one should be off that's close, that's on the outside, and the one on the inside should be blue. And those buttons, the blue one on the inside should be all the way down or close, not all the way down, but yeah, it should be all the way down. And then the other slide button should be a lot up to the top because that's your mic.
All right. How's that sound?
But why? Mute. Do you have YouTube on?
I had a.
Let me see. Yep.
I had.
Still there.
Hello.
I can still.
1, 2,
still
3,
echo.
4, 5. I don't know why it's echoing. Let me try this.
Weird.
That's even weirder.
What?
Is that sound any better?
No. You sound great. It's just that we're echoing when Nathan or I talk.
I'm not getting any reverb from you, or you're coming clear through mine.
Yeah, we can just hear it's like echoing back at all of us.
Huh?
I don't understand why.
Let me try something.
Weird.
How about now?
Hey, I think
No,
we're
it's
fixed.
better.
Yay, you fixed it. What was it?
My echo cancellation, and then reduce mic background noises.
The
Oh,
one
that
thing
doesn't
you should be
usually-
looking for when somebody says echo.
Well, usually that we're not supposed to touch those. Because we already have a.
won't touch it. It just.
Are you not on your board?
I am on my board. YOLW.
What's
I don't
up,
know,
Liz?
man.
I don't, but it sounds better anyway. Yay.
Since everybody shunned me, I haven't used it very much.
Who shunned you? I'm gonna shun you.
I'm not allowed to say who shunned me.
You're not allowed
Oh,
to
no.
say? Say it.
It's part of my contract with the
Part of
devil.
your contract.
It's in the fine
TF.
print.
Made a
TF, you
contract with the
motherfucker.
devil to take them out. So
That's right. It's TF.
Oh,
No, I
I
don't
love
need.
it.
I don't need the devil for that little demon.
Oh,
That little demon.
There's
So what else you been doing besides fishing?
Taking big naps. But it's fun being retired. You can just take a nap. Did you know you could take a nap anytime you want to?
I can, but I always feel like shit when I wake up.
Not me.
I do.
Been puffing some excellent herb. My boy LW. What's up, brother?
Bulldog.
Yeah. I was a professional for a little bit, but I don't know, man. I got the sorriest pizza I ever got in my life today.
Oh, I hate that.
I did.
Especially when they
I'm
spend
I'm
good
saving
money
it
on
to
it.
take it back to him tomorrow and throw it at him.
Right?
I said, give me a medium. He goes, well, $2 more. I'll give you a large. I said, well, that makes sense. I'll take a large then. It was just 20% more nasty.
someplace you never been to, or what?
No, I've been there before, but they took over. So new management has it.
Oh,
I don't know if they let them use the good flour or what, but I don't know, man. It was just undercooked. It just wasn't good pizza. It wasn't fun time. And I don't get pizza very, but once in a blue moon.
Mm-hmm.
And when I do, it's usually at Pizza Hut, because they got a good pizza.
oh yeah, they do.
And then we got a hole in the wall up there that's really good too.
Nice. We have tons of places to eat here, but we could still probably count on one hand good restaurants. The rest of them, they don't give a shit. They're just there for their job and they can't wait to get the hell out of there and they don't care.
Oh, in Santa Fe, we got some excellent restaurants, man. But up here in the Pecos Mountains, we got a we got one restaurant called Frankie's. It's a Mexican restaurant, a New Mexican restaurant. So they got pretty decent food. But then we got two carts. One is just off the hook. This Mexican lady gets in there and makes tacos and burritos and stuff like that. She has a barbacoa taco that's just to die for. But the other one, I've been thinking about going over there and burning it up with gas. Actually, it's that bad. It needs to be removed. And like I say, I got one gas station that just has the best sandwiches you ever ate in your life, and Frito pies and burritos. And the other one, they serve shit. They have fried chicken that I hate. Their fried chicken sucks, and then their pizzas is now on my hate list.
Their pizza can just die.
Yeah.
I'd like to hit them in the face with one that just come out of the oven. That's not pizza.
Right? You feel that cold part? Yeah, that means it's still fucking raw.
It was a little bit, it wasn't crisp on the bottom at all. It was totally almost white. So I don't know.
It's kind of like a cheeseburger. I mean, come on. In a pizza joint, they make one thing. How do you screw it up?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
Well,
all the time.
pizza joint. It's a kitchen in a gas station. This ain't
Well.
a pizza place. Trust me.
Oh, well, I don't know what the hell you were expecting then.
Well, the people that had it before them threw a damn good pizza. You know,
Well, did it look like a pizza?
it looked like a pizza.
Okay, well, there you go. That's about as good as you were gonna get. It looked like a pizza.
The other one was really, really good, but this one kind of sucked the hairy nuts. I ain't kidding you.
Yeah. We get that here in California. They make them super thin, and they're just trash. You could just draw some, toppings on a piece of cardboard. It's better than that.
Yeah. And to answer Ma's question, why didn't I cook? Because I was fishing all day, and sometimes you just want a pizza
Yeah.
and don't want to cook it.
Well, Ma says don't do that again.
I will not be a bad man. I will never ever go there for pizza.
Oh.
They need to get their shit together, especially because good pizza can come out of that joint.
Yeah, and there was some guy talking it up too. Oh man, it's good pizza here. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna go punch him in the face.
He was hungrier than you were. That's what the deal was.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
That boy ain't ate in a while.
He was used to eating the roadkill, and that was a step up.
Right. I remember one time we traveled all the way from Idaho to Washington, and of course, it was the coast of Washington, so it was quite a trip. And we had car trouble on the way, and my aunt's I was pretty young, and my aunt's a huge cheapskate, and so she didn't want to buy anything along the way. And so we get to her house, and she pulled out a frozen pizza that they were homemade frozen pizzas that she made. And she was a really good cook. But anyway, she takes this pizza out and she cooks it, but of course it doesn't cook quite long enough. But we were so hungry we didn't give a shit. We just ate it. And that was the best damn pizza, even though it wasn't quite cooked long enough. It was like, I don't care, that's good pizza. She's like, yep, see, if I starve your ass, man, anything I cook this whole trip you'll love.
I got a similar story. We were all out hunting, and we were hunting hogs, rabbits, everything but deer. We was just out on a hunting lease, and we was mainly after rabbits, and so we killed a few rabbits, and that night at camp, we were cooking in, and somebody goes, "Hey, this isn't done." And my ex-sister-in-law got up, went into the dark because she didn't want to see if her rabbit was raw or not, because she was hungry. She said, "I'm eating it. I don't give a shit. I'll go in the dark." I laughed my ass off about that, dude. It can't hurt you if you can't see what you're eating.
Right. My other aunt, she we used to go to the river during the summer all the time. And when our kids were little, we went to the river, and all of mine and my cousin's kids were, fairly young kids. And we get back from the river, and it's like 10 o'clock at night, and the kids are just starving to death. So my aunt and us, we cook, and the kids ate everything. I mean, there was nothing left. And my aunt's like, see, if you starve them enough, they'll eat anything, and they'll eat all of it. There'll be no leftovers to have to worry about.
Beans, yeah.
Yep.
I don't understand that. I would laugh at somebody if they were picky at my house. My old man would look at them like he thought they'd lost their mind. He put it on the table. It was served. That's what we were having. I don't do vegetables. I hate one vegetable in my life. That's Brussels sprouts. They literally make me ill to eat them.
You just got to put enough butter on them.
They're not a cabbage. No, you can't put enough butter on them. Make one of them dog turds taste like a fucking vegetable.
I love them.
But me and my old man almost got in a fist fight when I was I guess I was about 14 because I wasn't eating them fucking Brussels sprouts. And he said, "Well, what if I shove them down your throat?" I said, well, "You liable to get your ass kicked, old man." And then, of course, I took off running because he couldn't catch me, but he could whoop my ass. My old man could take his claim to fame was he could take a volleyball out of the box and pop it with one hand. So you tell me if I want to fuck with that or not.
No.
Probably not.
He could literally bruise your arm by grabbing your arm. He just had this great big old hand too, man. I got a big hand. My daddy had my thumb is my daddy's little finger.
When my kids were young, when we were in the stores and they would act up, we used to do what was called a Hartwig hair squeeze. And this came from one of Marv's friends who that was his name. And he taught us that you just walk up to them while you're in the store if they're acting up or whatever. And you just walk up to them all lovingly and you run your hands through the top of their hair. And then when you get right on the top of their head, you just squeeze with your hand, and all their hair is in your hand. And it doesn't look like you're being mean as hell to them, even though their eyes go squinted in the whole bit. But let me tell you what, it doesn't hurt. It's just like they look at you like, oh shit, I better pay attention. They're going to pull my hair if I'm not careful.
Well, see, once again, that goes to show you the times have changed. Back when I was a youngin', any adult in the store could beat you. They wouldn't care.
Exactly.
Was he fucking up? Yeah. But we'll beat him for me, would you? Okay. I mean, now if you were just hurting to be hurting, you get a mama that'll come through your house with a gun, so. But I mean, you just didn't sass adults when I was young. It never turned out well. I mean, even if you think you're getting away from it, and you tell your parents about it, and they go there and they say, "Well, he cussed me out." Did you say bad words to that man? Well, maybe. So I don't know, man.
I still don't know why you don't like the Brussels sprouts. Those are pretty good, man. You gotta, I boil them a little bit. You know what I mean? Then they put them in the ice to stop the cooking, and then throw them back in there with some butter and some garlic salt, and then you just get them a little bit burnt, not a whole lot, and they taste really good.
The best way I've found them is you take the pot, you open the fucking garbage can, you dump it in the garbage, and then slap whoever put them on your stove.
Oh my God. I don't think so. Those are the best, man.
Dude, I'm telling you what, I
eat them every night, just about.
There is not another vegetable I can think of that I don't like. I love spinach, any kind of leaf vegetable. I like every kind of bean there ever was. Hell, I even like cranberries. Cranberry sauce. But I'll tell you what, them dog turds everybody claim as vegetables, I don't like them.
I love me some Brussels sprouts, butter and salt and pepper.
You know who else didn't like Brussels sprouts in my family? My grandpa. And he said, "You're right, Dougie." He goes, "Those things are nasty. They should put that on your table. That's not food. My hogs won't even eat them some bitches."
That's how I feel about liver.
Oh, I like young calf liver.
Grossest shit ever.
I hate chicken livers.
First of all, I'm not eating anything that's a filter. I'm just not. I refuse.
I'll eat gizzards, heart, but I ain't eating no chicken feet. I had a friend who had an Asian old lady, man. She'd always cook these chicken feet up, and he'd eat them things like they were carrots. I said, "Are you kidding me, dude?"
Gross. I've ate pickled pig's feet, and they're good.
I like pickled pig feet.
Yeah.
See, I love.
I can't think about it too much, but I like them.
Yeah. I used to raise quail, and I made quail eggs all the time, pickled quail eggs. I love them suckers.
I hate turnips.
I
Oh,
love
gross. Fuck that. That's something that shouldn't even be fucking cooked.
I ain't a brain
Chuck
fan, but
that shit right out the
tongue
door.
is good. What do they call that?
Oh, you talking about cow's tongue?
Yeah, Spanish word. They got a Spanish
Yeah,
word.
yeah. Oh, why are you echoing again?
I guess I hit this thing.
Okay.
That better.
Yep. Tripe. Nope,
didn't
that's the
do it.
inciting of a cow's stomach. The lining.
Yeah. Tripe.
That's the inciting.
Menudo. I love menudo.
Is manula the word for cow tongue?
Yeah, but that's not that. Yeah, there is. It's I'll think it'll come to me. I have old man moment for a little bit, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'll think of it.
I love beets.
Beets are good.
Butter and salt and pepper.
Yeah, turnips do have to be cooked right. You're right.
I hate fucking turnips.
I'll
eat beets. Like if I can eat, so if it's got butter and salt and pepper on it. Marvin loves pickled beets, and I do like some pickled beets, but nothing like warm beets with just salt and pepper and butter. Oh, fucking yum.
Yeah. We have beets all the time because they're good.
They're really good for you too.
And I love eggplant. A lot of people don't like eggplant. I love eggplant.
I gotta tell you that I tried it once when I was young, and I've just kind of not tried it again, and I need to because something tells me I'll probably like it.
And fried green tomatoes all day long.
I eat
Lingua, there you go. Thank you, LW. Lingua, that's what it is. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, lingua, meaning like, it's the tongue. Ugh. My mom loved that, and she also loved tripe. That's just disgusting. Oh, just the texture alone. Lamb's quarters. I tried lamb once, and I didn't care for it.
No, she's not talking. She's talking about a vegetable. She's not talking.
Oh, lamb's quarters. You're talking about that fuzzy stuff. Is that what it is? Better than spinach? Pork brains.
Really good tacos. That's the only way to eat it.
Ooh, pork brains? Really?
Yeah, I'm not I don't do the brain eating thing. My grandma was big on brains, but not. I couldn't. I'll pass on that. I used to take in brains and use them to tan my hides. They put enough brains in each animal to tan its own hide.
Jeez. Nope. I'll pass on chitlins too. I don't need those. I've never tasted them, so I don't know.
You know what a chitlin is, right? That's intestine.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not even going to try it. It's just telling me what it was is enough for me. I don't do the insides of stuff. Yeah, no brains. I don't do organs. I don't. Nothing like that. No.
I love me some lamb chops with a little mint jelly.
I wish. I tried. And it was from a very reputable restaurant that it was done at.
Outback makes pretty good.
Photo Chow or whatever the fuck it is. And I couldn't stand those. I thought that fucking lamb was gross.
I can't stand goat.
But
I like cabrito, young goats. It's not bad, but older goats that they make stew out of stuff. Tastes like you're eating dirty sock soup.
Ugh. I thought even goat milk it smelled like goat piss.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I don't do goat milk.
Mm-mm.
There's only 1 or 2 goat cheeses I like, but not
Nope,
many.
ain't eating that either.
But they surprised me. It didn't taste like goat cheese at all. One of them was a type of brie they made out of it, and the other
Ugh.
one was
Just saying that word makes me think, ugh.
almost like a risotto. Look at there. There'd be the Mac attack.
Hey, Mr. Mac, what's up?
If Mama Mac's around, hi.
Yes, hi, Mrs. Mac. My grandparents ran a farm. They ate every edible part of any animal they killed. Yep. They didn't waste anything. No. It's too bad that we've been, they've brought us to, we're beyond civilized, and I don't think it's good for us.
That's probably what's wrong, and everybody's immune systems went to hell.
Yep.
They used to make us eat crap people shouldn't be eating, dirt.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I seen where Trump, he just put whatever that nasty chemical was in Roundup that they took out, he just had it put back in. It's like, you dumb shit. The fuck did you do that for? It's some deal he made with that, the owners of Roundup.
I don't know about all that. I have to look that up.
Yeah, I seen something about it the other day.
I think you're trying to just dump on Trump myself.
Yeah, he's just so perfect. King Trump.
Well, in the morning, I'm going turkey hunting.
Nice.
Yep. I put one to bed tonight, so I should be able to go out there and whack him.
Wake him up in the morning.
Yeah.
Put him back to sleep again.
Put him back to sleep. So I'm gonna. He ain't even gonna know I'm there.
And then what are you gonna do with him?
I am gonna have turkey fritters and
Really?
Then I'll cook them all down in my pressure cooker and make a pot pie out of his ass.
I never liked it when Sean has shot turkey. We tried to cook it, but it just ugh.
It's because you got to take a meat hammer and beat on it a little bit and clean all the. It's like deer meat. Yeah, you got 2 or 3 different skins you need to remove. And there's
I just didn't like the flavor.
Oh, I love the flavor. It's clean as hell. So. But I don't know. I just like them. I can't wait till it's autumn so I can get some blue grouse. You talk about tasty.
Marvin likes grouse.
The world loves grouse. They're the perfect little chicken, I'm telling you.
I don't like them, and I don't like pheasant. It's too rich.
I've only ate one pheasant. I enjoyed it, but I don't nothing to overall how they are or nothing. But I'm a big dove fan and pigeon fan, so
That's just mean.
what?
Leave the doves alone.
There's more doves than there are any other bird on the world.
I know, they're so pretty. I love to hear them.
Yeah, you got to keep them thinned out a little bit, And ducks, I like ducks.
True, I know. Ducks too. Fucking deer, all of them. Everything okay there, Nathan?
Oh yeah. Dispatch center came over and talked to me real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, he wanted to go over something. Somebody wanted me on their show to do some science stuff.
nice.
So sorry about that.
No worries. Got to do what you got to do. Real life intercepts.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm over there playing with anti-gravity, and I got this thing. It weighs 9 pounds on the scale when you put it on, and once I turn it on and everything, it weighs 2 pounds. So most people in physics only get grams of weight gone on their stuff. So I'm so close to having this thing in the air for anti-gravity and finally solving it. So yeah, he was talking to me about that. Somebody wanted to see it.
Yeehaw.
Are you doing electromagnet or what?
Yeah. Kind of like electromagnetism, I guess. If you don't know the inside way of it, you could consider it that. I'm playing with sheath stones and basically the form of the atom in order to build it. And when you start doing that, the magnetic signature is a bit different, but you can call it electromagnetism.
I had a buddy that used to mess around with that kind of stuff, and he always thought it was learning how to harness the push-pull of refracting magnets. And he brought in a third and a fourth one that he said he could use it to change directions. It started out with a car, but he thinks he could turn it into something that actually would go up in the air.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get too scientific, but I'll just tell you what it is. The thing is, people don't realize if I tell you right now, what I ask you, what's your environment, and you probably tell me there's nothing. There's nothing around me. You're actually in gas right now. You're pushing gas as soon as you move your hand, right? Because you breathe it.
Yeah.
So most people don't realize when they go to build something like this, you have to adjust all of your stuff in order to put a bubble into gas. And that's what people aren't understanding. So you have to find a magnetic signature that goes along with that in order to build a bubble inside of it. So it has to be in radiation that you build it, but it has to be in the negative radiation, not the stuff that kills you. So basically, what I learned a long time ago is how to manipulate a Tesla coil in order to make a field around a craft. And once I did, everything in it was basically kind of like a sub, where if you take all the water out of the sub, it rises to the surface inside of a bubble of gas, right?
Yeah.
And it doesn't see the weight of the sub, it just sees the bubble on the outside. That's the same thing I'm doing in gas in the air. And I'm able to reduce the weight because it doesn't see the weight inside of it at all. It just sees the structure on the outside, and it's manipulated to that environment because I'm structuring the air itself before the thing even moves. So, yeah. It's a bit different than magnetism altogether. And the thing that people don't realize, they say it's a magnetic field around the earth, but if you really look at it, there's nothing that is magnetism about it when you get out to space, or if you go right now, you can't throw a magnet out into the street and have it lift because it's not necessarily a magnet, it's a sheath zone, which means it has a magnetic signature, but it's done out of different materials. So we usually use ceramics or nickel iron or something like that for that, but it doesn't work that way. It's more like a signature you get if you used let's see, like a titanium or something like that, or use aluminum, or say, God, what's another good one out there? Anyway, basically it's a different signature to it altogether, and that's what people haven't figured out yet. And you can't really get to it because there's so many things in the earth that cause it. You have to just be able to manipulate the frequencies and signals that come from it in order to drive it. So, anyway, it's a whole lot. I don't want to bore everybody with it.
I didn't find that boring.
I basically manipulate all the air around you, where if you're standing in the room with me, you know what I mean? I can make you puke. I can make you feel like you've been on cloud nine. I can make you feel anything just by the frequency that I put in the room.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That they're targeting people with these kind of beams of energy. It kind of discombobulates their brain, You know, should I go this way? Should I go that way? It kind of turns that off. It makes them
But
feel weird.
you can make a phaser if you really wanted to, like a Star Trek phaser, or
Yeah.
you totally can. And the crazy thing is if you put the right resonance frequency, and it has to be in resonance, not just regular frequency, you can make it feel like somebody's on fire on the inside. You can change their cells altogether on the inside. You can make them feel like I said, like they just took a bunch of shrooms and they're like in la la land. You could do anything you want if you hit the right frequencies, and it has to be in resonance. It can't be a single frequency. They don't work. But that's what crowd control is. That's what they use there.
Do you use your wife as a guinea pig?
No,
Honey, tell me what this feels like. Honey, tell me what that feels like.
she don't come in here very often. Let me just put it that way.
Well,
Okay.
maybe you need to show her what it could feel like. I mean, you were just talking about what you could make people feel like. Hell yeah, to make her feel like that. Shit. I didn't even touch you, and look what I did to you, honey.
What's that got in
Oh,
that egg?
Hey, curator.
they all run as soon as those devices turn on. Let me tell you that.
Ryan, yeah, I want you to quit talking about scientific stuff because you might disappear.
I have a feeling, that's probably not too far in the future. I've gotten far enough with it where, I'm at that point where they might just take me out. There was actually a guy following me for a while at the park when I went there and walked. He wouldn't show up till I got there and then leave as soon as I did. And it went on for probably about 6 months while I was researching this thing. And I guess, they were picking up some of the stuff I was putting down out there, some gravitational waves that I was putting out in my garage. So they were keeping an eye on me. And when I stopped, they stopped following me. So yeah, it's kind of weird. But it could just be some sickos. You know what I mean? Who the hell knows?
He just liked your beard.
I thought I was sexy following me around.
Right.
Make myself feel better. I'll just say it that way.
Bye,
I'm trying
Mac.
to figure out which way you swung.
Yeah.
Good night, Mr. Mac.
Big Mac. Taters, everybody give him a little applause for coming by.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Mr. Mac.
Right on.
Huh. Yep, I'm telling you, they supposedly they're gonna look into it. I wonder if they look into it like they, looked into the Epstein shit or
Why would you even say that name?
Charlie
Yeah.
Kirk shit or
They're not looking into nothing. They
No.
already know what it is. They're
Dude,
probably the ones doing
Yeah,
it.
they had it 4 years. They know every word in there,
Yeah.
so.
Well, I'll say it this way. It's as simple as, let's see, it's simpler than doing an A-bomb, that's for sure. And they would have ran across it while they were building it, even if it was just an anomalous feature in there that they had to go back and study. So they had it when they built them.
But what?
When they built the A-bomb, they had anti-gravity. They had all of it. All of it's in the same field that you're working in. So
He said,
that's why I say you can have a phaser right now if you wanted it. It's not that hard. If they're already manipulating the cells in your body and then you add that to a laser that goes with it, and you're talking about the heat distribution, as soon as you put it in there, your molecules just cease to exist.
wow. I still use the old phaser. I got a 38 phaser.
Puts big holes in you.
Yeah.
I love it.
It'll phase you.
And I give my nephew my little 357. He said, "Good Lord, I didn't know that would do what it does." I go, "Yeah, you can shoot through an engine block with them special bullets I gave you." And that's a pretty tough little gun for a 38 round,
Yeah, if you got armor piercing in there or something like that, that's deadly.
Yeah, he's got a. I had a really good gunsmith, and he loaded me up on good 35, 357, and 38 ammo and 30-06 ammo. But that's it, you know. And I've got enough 30-06 to hunt the rest of my life, you know, or defend a nation. So whatever it comes to, and
Nice.
I just, you know, I have Judy too. She's my shoot fast gun, but she's a, you know, 5.65 NATO, so that's easy rounds to find, and I can hit a quarter at 300 yards with it, so I'm good.
Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know why any country would try to mess with us. I mean, if they really saw the U.S. arsenal, they'd never even try.
Dude, the Army would show up and they'd find a bunch of beer cans and spent shotgun shells, and the rednecks go, "Don't worry, we done cleared them out for you, bubs."
Oh yeah, we would. Yeah, they would.
They've been waiting for how long for that shit to happen? Yeah, you know. But you know, well, don't shoot them all. I'm coming.
Yeah, save some for me. That's funny. Yeah, they talked about that. It was so funny. I don't know, Gigi wasn't doing this topic today, but I was used to say it.
You're fine.
That whole Iran thing, they keep saying their propaganda arm keeps saying that they're winning, and then you got Democrats out there that keep repeating that line. And I'm laughing. It's like, dude, have you seen what we have over there right now? And you think they're winning? They're losing their ass. I mean, I wish they would have just done it and finished the job and be done already. You know what I mean? Quit trying to talk to them. These people are idiots. You gotta whittle it down to the person who isn't radical, and that's going to take a while.
You're missing it, Brian. You're missing it. It's not about that anymore. It's about showing that the NATO guys that now we'll be out there and help everybody through this. You know, not one of them, not one of our allies let us use their bases to fly out of. Come and help us. Nothing. None of them came to secure the minesweepers. So it was pretty much by showing them how useless. Trump's been saying all along, hey, if we need them, they wouldn't be there. So, you know, NATO's a bunch of pussies. Thank you, Mom.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, none of them are going to show up for us, that's for sure. But then again, if we don't show up for them, then they lose. That's the thing.
See, they got their head up China's ass, you know. All that stuff was supposed to go to China, and in one fell swoop, you know, Trump took all their shit. You know, we got Panama back, we got Venezuela oil, we got we run the Strait of Hormuz. Okay, yeah. Don't let them kid you. You know, he lets who there through who he wants. We get less than 2% of anything of our stuff through the Suez Canal. Why are we there? Because we're kicking the shit out of Iran, and that's international water, and they've been holding people hostage over running their oil and stuff. Whoever rides through there, they got to pay Iran. Well, that ain't their water. That's international water.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. You got to get down to the part where there's no more radical people. So when we start up again, don't take out the bridges and all the power plants. Go take out their army and police headquarters and get rid of those people. Then we'll find somebody who will talk to us.
Why is it our problem to even fucking worry about it?
Well, we shouldn't be there in the first place, but since we are, finish it.
We were there because some bitches were weeks away from getting a real honest to goodness.
Well, I know, but we've been there for how long? Like, come on, fucking deal with it and move on. He could have dealt with it a long time ago.
I know, but now we're getting other stuff out of it.
Oh, for fuck.
You know, so
I don't know what more we're going to get out of it. Look, we're going to spend another couple $2 billion and bomb a bunch more people, and a bunch of innocent people are going to die with it. That's about what we're going to get out of it. And they may not have a nuclear weapon in the end, but You know what I mean? We're going to take out a lot of people doing it.
Donald Trump wants to recover some of that so he can prove the isotopes came from us. That Obama and Hillary and who else was involved gave away our that's how the Iranians actually ended up with it. And them and North Korea both got some of it. They had enough to make 9 nuclear weapons. So,
Yeah, I don't know that I buy all that. They like to fluff numbers up a lot. I mean, they're better than the chicks on porn things. You know what I mean? Fluffing when they start talking about their numbers, and then like when George W. goes back in there, there's nothing there. So I don't believe that garbage until they can prove it, and they ain't done that yet.
well, that's all that's left is them proving the isotope, and then we're out. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
If Israel gets their way, man, those people are gonna be taken out completely. They're on a masochist streak with what they're doing, and
Shit.
yeah, they said 2-state solution my ass, but then again, we would do the same thing if you said, okay, Russia, come in and take Kentucky, and then you could live there. Fuck no, we wouldn't put up with that shit. So why would we ask them to put up with that shit in the middle of their country? I mean, they should have, we should have shut our big mouths a long time ago and let them fix the problem earlier.
Well, they have been dumping on us for almost 50 years, killing Americans. I'm glad it's done with. That fight's over with. The fighting's over with. All they're going to do now is they're going to give, they're hoping the people will finish rising up and take, everybody that wore one of them IRG uniforms has got a target on his head now.
Yeah, well, that was 40,000 people ago that they already killed in the country as protesters. So those people aren't coming out again to get in the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe
they're all dead. They killed them already. I mean, look, they squashed those people like they're nothing. These people have no souls. They don't deserve what they have now. Letting that kind of stuff happen.
I don't like war, and I'm American. I know.
Oh, by the way, LW, Fox News only has good-looking ladies in the morning. They never have blondes at night. They have the uglier ones at night, and then the more annoying guys, like Sean Hannity, is an absolute God. I can't watch that guy. He asks a question and answers his question before you get 2 seconds to respond, and they go to commercial. I absolutely fucking hate him.
Yeah. Well, how do you feel about Tucker now?
I don't know.
I love Tucker.
Tucker's good and bad, depending on what subject.
He's a fucking rat. He's a piece of fucking rat, Phil.
Just because he ain't licking Trump's ball sack.
Exactly. And
I'm glad he ain't licking his ball sack.
And he was lucky enough to get to nurture Trump's ball sack, that piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. It's
Candace
just not
doing any better to it.
It's not very becoming to see you men with men's balls in your mouth. Just saying.
Well, I don't vote for that either. I'm just saying that he should be so lucky to get to for him. He's that much of a rat.
Right. Because he didn't agree with Trump.
Because he's paid off. That's why.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you sound like a talking point, to be honest with you, man. You're getting every one that they say just right.
Yeah. Thank you. I practiced hard. I read it out 3 different times.
I love it.
Where's Tony? Let's kill Tony. That show, Kill Tony. That's funny, motherfucker.
I never watched that. Is it good?
Yeah, it's actually, but sometimes it can be really funny. Yeah.
She'll tell you,
Exactly.
you'll have to watch that.
Tucker knows historical context, and MAGA hates that shit.
Yeah, that's true. I like how Tucker lets people answer things. You know what I mean? He shuts his mouth and lets them answer. That's the one thing I really do like about him.
Yep.
Well, he was my hero at one time, Now I think very little of him. And
I
it's
have
not,
lots of people that are actually
it's not
waking
because
up.
I got he deserted my president. Yeah, you should be backing fucking Trump completely, without
Fuck
question.
that.
Follow
No.
him blindly.
Bullshit. That is not how this fucking. This is not how we have ever worked.
And after
Fuck
Thursday,
that.
3, you must get down and pray to great one.
We're not a bunch of Democrats, man. We don't sit around blindly follow people like
Yeah.
Swallowswell in California. That
Swallows
guy's getting his
well
due.
He, he just hopes he doesn't end up in prison.
Shit. Oh man, I can't wait to see him with the more videos of him with hookers. Just like we saw, what was it, Biden's son? You see him over there with his dick in their mouth. Yeah, and they show it in Congress. That was hilarious.
At least Biden's son got him some shit. Fucking that girl was pulling away from Swalwell.
Oh, I hate Swallowswell. He running for governor in California. What a joke.
Not anymore. Fuck no, he's through there. He's not running anymore.
Yeah, we got that one cunt. What is her boss bitch? I don't know what the hell her name is, but she's a real cunt, man. When you get on there and she starts talking, she talks down to everybody, demeans her staff. God, I don't know what the hell's wrong with California, but we got a lot of turds in the bowl that need to be flushed.
Yeah. Pelosi. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but it's on both sides.
Not
And
as
most
strict.
of them. Most of them need to be
I agree. There's
fucking flushed.
There's a bunch of them.
And it's on both sides.
Oh, yeah.
It is. I mean, these people have set and lived off our dollar, and they don't go by the same set of rules that we have to go by. No, it's time for them all to go. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I agree with you. Get rid of a lot of them. Just, put term limits on these people, and we wouldn't have this problem so much. You know what I mean? You start getting something done, and if you don't get something done in your first year, fire them. Get rid of them. You know what I mean? These people aren't worth having.
And they shouldn't be hanging out for that long. They shouldn't be paid as much as they're getting paid. They should. I mean, it's they get way too comfortable.
I don't think about the money, about what they're getting paid. That's a pretty high stress job.
Oh, bullshit.
The fuck it is.
Bullshit.
They work like fucking 5 days out of a month.
Yeah.
But it
Not
is.
fucking high stress. What do they got to do? Go in there with a plan to fuck the American people?
Right.
I mean, that's not hard. Fuck those people. That's not a hard job.
Term limits. I definitely agree with term limits. I don't know. How would you like to go see Adam Schiff every day? That's pretty fucking hard.
Oh my God, that guy's
I
so
would fucking
heinous.
give me the day. Give me the day.
They should have climbing for dollars and put Adam Schiff in there, and he has to climb the pole, and then have a big old Rottweiler underneath him. Yeah, that guy, man. They need him gone.
I'd like to see him have a piece of beef stick shoved up in his ass and turn loose in a lion's den to see if the lions get the turkey bite or get him.
Like old school Romans, they just put him out in the Coliseum and let the lions eat him.
Rodney, what's that? Rodney, the funny guy, Rodney Carrington. He said, "Yeah." He said, "That's what you do with them convicts. You just, he got him. The lion got him. Why are we so nice to people that are criminals in our country by the Democratic side? I mean, you got guys going several countries over to see a rapist and a wife beater, and there are senators.
Yeah, bunch of morons.
I mean, they can't come out no more public and just say, why don't they just have a day every Thursday after 3? They get on their little podium and go, "Fuck you, America. We're gonna fuck you. We're gonna fuck you. And ain't nothing you can do about it. But fuck you, America." And let them, because they say it every day by their actions.
It's both sides though. Until we start realizing that, this is not going to change because we're gonna keep voting for fucking scumbags. It's on both sides. It's not just the Democrats.
Were they voted in or were they put in?
We just got rid of the pirate guy. I mean, that guy, Mr. Patch Eye, Mr. I get wealthy from stock trades. Yeah, we got rid of that guy finally. So,
yeah,
that guy was a Republican.
Like flies, if you want to know the truth. And Trump's got like a 99% backing. 99% of the time, he endorses gets in office. They just lost another lady Democrat who'd been milking they had some alluring system of their own. You know what I mean? And took a bunch of cash, and so she's out of here. I wish I had the snap to make notes and stuff when I'm learning all my great wisdom.
Well, Ilhan Omar is getting close, man. She filed, 4 million.
She's like a dried turd on the back of a long-haired dog. She just won't fall away.
Yeah. She's the dingleberry hanging on.
What's going to have to be done, is we got to dominate. The Republican Party needs to dominate the Senate and the House. Not just have the numbers, but dominate and go over them. So we can remove some of these illegal.
We're controlling everything right now, and nothing has changed.
They're not either. Their moles are all in there. People that they might have Republican written on that card, but they're not a bit Republican.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, but it's all of them. If you think that it's not one of that, like if you took out 20 of them, that the rest of them would be good. No. It's all of them because they've all been trained by the old guys that have been in there. So they've all been. There's no way to. That's why you got to clean house.
Yeah, I agree. But there are some savable. There are some.
No, there ain't.
Not every one of them is compromised.
Oh, I think every one of them on both sides got to go.
What did they say in the mob when they went to take out the lawyers and they weren't Italian? They said it in that movie Casino. He goes, well, he's good and he does all this and he saved you from this. And then he goes, but he's not Italian. And then he's like, well, then why take the chance? That's kind of what Gigi's saying. Why take the chance? Just flush him out.
I just think that we've done all this for way too long. And this is why, think back to all the gullible shit that our parents let the government basically get away with. Like they just went to work and worked their ass off and they didn't think, it was like, well, it's a government and that's what they get to do. But they're supposed to work for us. We're supposed to get to tell them how this is all going to work out. Not, oh, well, the government said this is what we got to do. That's not how it's supposed to be working.
Yeah, you see what LW said? He's running for the House in Texas. I think they'll find all of his text messages.
They'd be done.
Huh.
Well, I still present this as very early in the game of Trump taking back over. I think what's happening around the world, slowly but surely, we're taking the shit away from the deep state. There's going to be accountability. But they were not, and it's going to be a lot of people that you think are going to get away. They're not getting away. You know, and I'm telling you what, if it comes back that isotope came from the USA, there's going to be some head rolling. You know, so
Yeah, I don't know, man.
there's a lot of things going on that none of us know about. We want to click our heels and say, I just want to go home. I want to go home. I want to just the end. But you know, justice has always been proverbial slow. You know, so we're just started, but you're seeing a lot of progress. I would say anybody you want to really kind of find out what's going on, start listening to X22 on Rumble, X22 report on Rumble. That's one good place, and there's several other ones. Just stay away from people like Tim Pool. You know, there's some good information out there. Benny Johnson's a good source,
Oh
but
my
he's
God.
got his moments. You know,
He's a
Well,
fucking idiot.
well, you didn't let me finish my whole analogy of him. I think he's a little big headed, you know, and he tries to play some cards that he doesn't have all the answer, but he does bring on some good guests that you can actually learn shit about what's going on, you know. So I don't know. But the X22 report kind of keeps you progress of what's going on.
Mm.
Not just in the United States, but all over the world. Because this isn't just that wasn't just an election. It's got to change, or we're going to lose our nation.
Yeah, well, I think that's what they're counting on, both sides. Like Gigi said, there's a lot of them out there doing that. Like, who wouldn't want to see Lindsey Graham get out? You know what I mean?
I know
All these.
Trump that down. See, that one's got me befuddled that Trump actually endorsed him.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he did, because he gets the votes from him.
Mm-hmm.
But then, as soon as Lindsey Graham gets a chance, he'll stab you in the back and start paying for Democrat programs. That guy is a tool.
Yeah. You know, he might be, you know, there's give and take in every kind of deals, you know.
Oh, yeah. I bet he gives and takes all the time. Probably takes more than he gets. He gives. Yeah.
We can only hope with the ego like his. So.
It's like that one guy. What did they have? An intern get fucked in the ass in the guy congressman's office? That was fucking hilarious. Oh, it's so bad, man. These people just don't give a shit. Like that. Yeah, they're all accused of this crap.
Trump knows what he's doing. He's leading them fuckers down the way he wants them to go. You know.
Well, I'll say this: look, I'd vote for Republicans in there just to get the Voters' Right Act, or the Voter Act, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Just to get that done, so that we don't have people voting that don't belong here. I don't care what it takes to get that done, and I don't give a shit what rule you have to break in the Senate or anything else. Just get it fucking done, and then I'll vote for you. I'll give you one cycle of vote just to get that done. And if you can't, then get the fuck out.
Yeah, we got to have it to secure our elections, bro.
Yeah,
you know?
That's what I'm saying. Get that, what they call it, SAVE Act.
Yeah.
Get it done. Just, you know what I mean? I don't really care if you fund anything. I don't give a shit if you reopen the government in certain ways. Fix that first. I could give a shit about your normal business. I could give a shit about anything else. Simply fix that.
Yeah. I hope you got somebody watching your back. We don't want you to disappear there, Biggs.
Oh, I ain't gonna disappear. My house may disappear before I do.
All right. We'll come watch your back 20 if you need it though. You can hear me talk.
Yeah.
Give me a
I
call.
get it.
But anyway, I've had a great time, man.
Right on.
It's been pretty interesting. I have yet to piss off Gutters.
Yeah.
I almost pulled the trigger 2 or 3 different times, dude. I swear to God, I had her right where I wanted, and I let her off the hook.
Oh,
But
yeah. It was all you.
but I wish LW was here so we could mentally make her pull hair out of her head. and shit.
LW's a pussy.
He is not. He's a vagina. He's a big vagina. He's got etiquette.
Big Dog Ma wants to know what promises he kept from the 20 that he ran on.
Who?
Who the fuck do you think? Trump.
Oh, Mr. Trump. Oh, let's see. Pretty much 95% of them. What hasn't he done? What promises you said he didn't?
He did, he's done some good. The one thing that he said he would do, and I'm glad he did, and he's doing,
I don't
is
pay
the
tax on
mass
Social Security anymore.
deportation. That's good.
You know, the girls that work their ass off in them restaurants don't pay tax on their tips.
Yeah, tax on the tips is good. I agree with that. Deportation, he's got that one getting close. It takes a lot to get all those people out.
Well, yeah,
he's got a lot more court cases than people realize for that.
A lot. A lot.
Yeah.
This dude has been shot in the fucking ear for you. This dude has taken every fucking arrow in bitches has slung at him and rocks thrown and cars manipulated.
I heard an analogy about all that the other day that,
you know,
I definitely questioned some things.
Well,
like why
we get it,
can't
but
question.
Ma was specifically asking what he did. But that's the thing. Ma was just asking specifically what he did, not the overall, just a throw out number. She was looking for, promises made, promises kept, and which ones were they?
He's done a lot more than 3.
So voter ID, if he can get that one done, he promised that. So
Yep, he did.
that's a good one. If he can put past the finish line.
Yep.
What promises has Donald Trump kept?
Okay, I found this on the web for what promises did Donald Trump get. Check it out.
What are we checking out?
Let's see. Looking for my eyeglasses and I'm wearing them. It's the immigration, taxes, check, energy check, education check, other. Released remaining classified and redacted President John Kennedy's. Cut federal money to schools that push critical race theory and transgender insanity. Cut money to any school that had a vaccine or mask mandate. Close the education departments. Abolish Biden era auto emission rules.
He did do that.
Let's see. Declared a national energy emergency to spur more drilling, pipelines, refineries, power plants, and reactors, and a massive increase in domestic energy supply. Withdrew the U.S. from the Paris Agreement, which he said he was going to do. He ended 9 wars already. It's complicated. He's still working on that. Ukraine. Well, he's got, he's got the European Union fighting to keep the war going.
Yeah. His Justice Department sucked on the Epstein files. They fucked that one up.
Y'all really know my love language, don't you? Call me a big fat pussy and I'll show up.
I know it.
I called you a vagina. I need to call you that.
Right on, brother. What's up, LW?
What's up, guys?
What's up, Bubs?
So the things that his three promises that he hasn't kept: ending the Ukraine war in 24 hours,
Yeah, it didn't work.
It's
lowering prices for basics, like while gasoline prices dropped in some areas, the cost of groceries and
still way
housing
lower than
and-
Biden.
Shut the fuck up. Let me get this out. The cost of groceries, housing, and medical care remained higher than when he took office, according to political facts. Abolishing the education department, while the department's workforce was cut by nearly half. Fully closing it requires congressional approval that has not yet been granted.
That's true.
There's things he's done that's right. I mean, there is. I mean, I've never said that he didn't, but there's some things.
I think he's had a pretty good crew too. You know, he
No,
didn't
I think
hire 'em
he
for doing
hired-
bad jobs.
I think he hired people he shouldn't have, and I think again he got that whole, female are the greatest things ever in his head, and then he turned around and hired the dumb broads, and they were not the broads. He shouldn't have hired those people. They were not right for the position. They weren't. I mean, they were great, I'm sure, to stand there and look at when they had their meetings, but that was it. I mean, for God's sake, she lost her purse the first month she was in.
God, she's just not going to let her gun.
No, I'm never letting that bitch
Purse
go
with a
on
gun
that.
in it
And
go
I
up.
liked her. Like, I mean, it's our security of our country, and she lost her purse. She didn't even try to hide it.
Who lost her purse?
She didn't lose it. He got picked. God stole it.
Who lost her purse?
Patel sucks. The reason Cash Patel is in office is because
Christy.
he broke the Russiagate bullshit. He's a force. Pam Bondi's a force.
God. Oh my God.
Too bad she's not there. I don't. And
I'm
what happened
so
is,
glad
he's
she's
such a
gone.
result-giving guy. He probably gave her. I want it done this time. She didn't quite make one of his bills, so who knows? She actually got a better job than what she's doing with a lot less stress.
Yeah, good. Fucking don't let the door hit you in the ass. Bitch.
Well, we still got some good people thrown out there.
Yeah, Ma ain't buying your people. Say that right now. She's all like, give me a minute, she'll come up.
Oh, you're in for it now, Mr. Duggar.
I ain't scared of Moss. He's a super sexy thing like myself.
Hi, Mike.
We're on the same vibe, baby. But I call
Well,
it watermelon every once in a while just to raise everybody's eyebrow.
It's good to have optimism, Mr. Duggar. I'm glad you have optimism.
Yeah, sure. You can be, I'm sorry. If you do that, you're going to lose your balls. Well, I told you were going to do it. Yeah, but I didn't think I would. So you got to stand up and speak out about stuff, that you, like, y'all know my stance with Jesus. I don't care if you believe or not. I do care. I hope everybody finds the Lord. And I hope everybody can see that common sense is not being applied in our government for the last couple of times. I watched the Democrats run the damn thing. They were trying to kill our country, pure and simple. If you didn't see it, then you wasn't paying attention.
I'm going to stop trying to use common sense because every time I try to use it, I get called a right-wing Nazi or a communist. So I can't win on either side.
No, you
I'm 0 for 2, brother.
No, you're like Tucker, man. You bring in good points, But there's
Tucker, the guy you said you hated earlier.
Oh yeah, well you're my comrade, so it's okay.
There it is. There it is.
That's the only reason I joined tonight, Nathan, is called Comrade. I like it.
I was wondering when it's coming up.
We knew it.
All right, time for me to go then. I got what I wanted.
You got what you wanted. You're satisfied.
Nice.
So what do you think about it all, LW?
No comment.
You're just not even going to do it.
Well, I say there's things that I voted for. You know, there's some, I guess, stuff I agree with, but there's like the main things I voted for are the opposite of what's happening. So that's just where I stand.
And what are those things?
Oh, I guess I'm the old school conservative. I kind of fell for their less spending and financial responsibility and quit printing money hand over fist. And they're spending like crackheads in Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, under Trump they like that. Yeah.
I mean, you might as well just put a Democrat, a D by their name, and you wouldn't tell the difference. The Middle East stuff, I thought he would finally break away from being a little lapdog for BB. You know, the big stuff, not the small stuff like dudes and women's sports in Connecticut. Like, that's all stupid to me. But
Well, didn't he bring a semi-peace so far in Lebanon?
there's 1.5 million people homeless, and like 37 villages have been destroyed and 500 kids killed.
I know. I fucking Israel. They're fucked up, man. You fire bullets at them, it pisses them off. I mean, you know, when you shoot missiles at them, they have an answer for that. And people because they win, people hate them. You know?
No, it's more than that. No. They are committing genocide over there and what they're doing in Gaza. I'm sorry. You can't look at that any other way. I saw the bombs drop as people are just doing their normal daily routine, and you got a whole building explode right next to them. That was a building. That wasn't, some terrorist place. I'm sorry, man. What they're doing is just flat out slaughtering people to get them out of there.
If you changed the flag of Israel and put any other flag, we would go to war with that country for what they're doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trump told them no more. You know, just straight out, come out and told them, not another bomb. Not another missile.
Yeah, but now after you make a parking lot of the whole place, then he tells them.
Well, they're their own country. You know, we didn't continue our assault.
So is Iran. They're their own country too.
Well, they needed a kick in the ass.
Yeah, so they need a kick in the ass. But I got it.
No,
I gotcha.
Israel. Right.
Hey, it's all about, these guys have been screwing up for almost 50 years. You know, calling for the death of Israel, calling for the death of America, and killing our guys.
Do you know most of that, what you're talking about, and most of that stuff that's documented was in the 80s when they were chanting death to America? So if we're going to retroact...
It's been happening for the last 50 years. I think I gave it leeway.
I get the talking point. That's, we've been at war with Iran for 50 years, but nobody knew about it until now.
I don't
Iran,
agree.
Iran, they've even said Iran did 9/11.
Well, it wasn't just about the bomb over there. He did it to control the oil, of course. Economies made, it's bringing it back to the petrodollar to get them out of that freaking Fed.
Well, it's actually we are already. It's more at risk at hurting the petrodollar.
Yeah.
These countries are going to be like, well,
once it's over, it's over. But
we need these countries on our side.
The first rise in gas prices is gas they already paid for. So that's bullshit too,
Well, we need these countries to keep buying our treasury bonds so we can stay afloat and keep expansion because we run on a system that's kind of fake.
Yeah.
we spend more money than we take in. So we kind of just run off a fake system. So we need these other countries to buy our treasury bonds just to keep us afloat while they rob us blind.
Well, I agree with you. I'm tired of that too. You know, they stole out of my paycheck for 45 years. You know, so I understand. And I have a grievance with them. I could have bought a couple different houses with the money they taken out of my check and give to some guy to have this transformation of his trans operation, not melt his brain. You give a shit with that, you know. They spend our money on stupid stuff, you know. And otherwise, in most places, just flat put up a garden hose to it and siphoned it off. It wasn't just, you know, like that train going through California. How many billions of dollars that thing got? How many feet? You're the California here, there, old man. How many miles of track they got laid?
None.
Where's the money?
Yeah. They're laying them in Nancy Pelosi's pussy is what they're doing. So we can't find anything, and nobody's willing to go in to find it.
Well, you know, if this was the Lucille Ball show, Desi would be coming out and go, Lucy, you got some explainings to do. Where's all the money? And, you know, there's a lot of this fraud being uncovered now. And I'm hopeful for that. Let's go up and everybody open them a leering system, a leering operation. Let's take care of kids.
Should file that on my taxes. I got a leering. Oh, so great. Leering.
What's funny is now Nick Shirley, he doesn't even hardly say learning anymore. It's just when he gets ready, even if he's talking about something else, you know, if he says, well, I learned, he doesn't say learned. He's like, I leared.
Yeah. He's out in California here, you know what I mean? Showing what they're doing. God, California is so bad.
They made a law. They're trying to, they're making a law, a literal law that's a Nick Shirley law.
Yeah, to stop them.
Yes.
Which is unconstitutional.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I was watching a video today. So if you go down to downtown LA, or if you go to, or say the Strip or whatever in LA, and then you go to the ghetto, it's the exact same thing. Women are dressing like hookers on the streets, except for one has more money. That's the only difference. It's gotten that bad in California.
No, one's the real hookers.
Yeah, you go look at it. Their ass and tits are hanging out and everything else, and they drive up in some fancy car. But then you go to the ghetto, and they're out there lot lizarding it up, man. And they're everywhere on every block, and you can't avoid them. It's like hell. Like we're Sodom and Gomorrah out here. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. In California, it's bad.
Well, sounds like you need to take your camera and start you a whole new series.
Yeah. No, thank you. I don't want to be anywhere near that place.
And you could throw fireballs at them if they dare entertain messing with you. Kabam! You could
Turn salt.
Yeah.
You could throw a testicle at them. I mean, testicle.
Yeah. Slap him with a testicle beam.
Right.
Oh, I got to do that.
What did he die from? Oh, he's dead by a testicle, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm so going to perfect that AC coming out of that thing, man. I've been trying so hard. I had that cucumber all queued up and everything, and it just wouldn't work. I had the, metal tip in the end of it, man. I was going to hold it right there at the crotch and let it just blast out.
Jesus, he's getting all kinky.
That's very specific.
Did you hear that? Like 15 different words all put together, and every one of them was a kinky word. Cucumbers.
I'm proud. I'm actually proud of him. So he's my buddy.
Right on. You got to have fun when you do this stuff, man, because it drives you nuts.
Well, we had to have him when we had to all fort up, choose excuse peoples. Come on, we're going this way. We got to have a mindset of somebody that can make electricity out of the ground.
Right.
You know,
Oh, hell yeah.
he'd be a good asset. He'd keep all the old Toyota electric
Oh, yeah.
cars.
He's definitely going to be on the compound for certain.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Me being a commander type, I would have to just say, carry on all the time. That's all I'd say. Carry on.
Nice.
Everybody not got to know the job in their place. You know, I'm old. Fighting's for the young bucks. But don't think we can't still skin a buck deer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, LW went fishing. Did you hear the news?
Yeah. Did you catch anything?
We did. Caught a good buzz. Really good buzz.
Really good buzz. Caught
And,
a really good buzz.
We got some walleye and bass.
Yeah, my son.
And I
Now
had a
that he-
big trout wash by it.
My son, now that he has a car, he can't stay away from Galveston. Him and his buddies and his girlfriend, they go out there and go fishing all the time.
Oh, yeah. You come down there to St. Louis Bridge and walk out there on them flats at night with a flashlight and just gigging some flounders, man. And take some shrimp out and catch. You could tear up the redfish in there in the evening. I used to go down to that place, throw a cast net, catch shrimp. Use some of the shrimp to catch fish. Then I'd take the fish and skin them, and I'd use the carcass to catch crabs. And then I'd have shrimp, crab, and fish to eat for lunch. For free. Basically, except for gas to go out there, you know. But yeah, there's some good fishing spotted around Galveston, man. They got like these little jetties out there, little walkways out there, rocks. So you can get lots of points you can get out there. And yeah. I caught some nice sheephead out there too. I don't know if you know what a sheephead is. That thing's good eating fish, man. It looks like a prisoner fish. It's black and white striped. And it has teeth like a sheep. And they crunch crabs and you know.
That's those little zebra fish, right?
Yeah, they look like zebras, yeah. But they are so tasty baked. Or you can fry them up, you know. I like them baked, and then they make tacos with them. That's it. But just to eat the fish is great too, you know, with some grits or something. Cheesy grits it is. But
Yeah, we used to go to we went to Tahoe and picked up some rainbow trout. They're pretty good.
yeah, I can go probably 5 minutes down the road and catch all the rainbows I could care to eat every day. They're there every day. Stockers. It's got a little pool that every day it replenishes, you know. And if you go way down, there's a couple places in town you got to stay in the river because it's private land on either side. But if you stay down the river, they did make it a rule where you could, if you stayed in the river, you could go anywhere you want. And so my buddy's been going down there and just catching these giant rainbow trout. They're mostly old breeders. The hatchery let go, I guess. I can imagine they could get that big in there because it's a pretty good. You know, it's always got good, decent water in it. Cold too, boy. But he lives in a mecca for fishing around Galveston, dude.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know the area, but it sounds good.
You tell your son that I was watching a guy that I watch on here. He fishes the jetties down there in Surfside. He said they're just killing the fish down there right now off the jetties. So
Yeah, he just went Sunday, I think it was.
Yeah, we used to have our generators would hook them up with some train lights and shine them out on the water and catch speckled trout all until wee hours in the morning.
Ma's here.
Uh-oh. Everybody be on their good behavior.
Tesla coils.
Testicles.
Cucumbers.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know about cucumbers, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
But just the tip in the cucumber, just the tip.
Just the tip. Yes, just the tip. And
Yeah.
it's funny. I was helping a neighbor. I work through a group that rescues animals, and I helped a neighbor yesterday get her little kitten spayed or neutered. I'm sorry, and one of his testicles didn't drop, and I thought about old man Bill's with his testicles.
Nice.
He
Your
tries
love,
not.
bro.
He tries not to let his drop.
It was just, I had to laugh. You know, I find humor in so much. But yeah, poor little fella. She was calling me this evening, and so I went down to help her. That's why I was late this evening. But yeah, anyway, he's doing fine now.
Look at that old man. That's what you're known for now.
That's right.
I
Hell,
just
mine
remember-
dropped forever ago, man.
Well,
Never
the
having
funny,
his testicles drop. Is that what he's famous for now?
the
I had
funny
to
thing
switch
is,
to whitey tidies because they dropped so long ago.
well, their office manager, his name was Dave also, and this kitten's name was Dave. So they really just razzed him all day. Poor guy. He was like,
He named his cat Dave.
yes. The neighbor named their cat Dave, but the office manager of the veterinary clinic was also named Dave. So he caught shit all day long because his testicles did not drop.
Poor kitty.
Love it.
I know. It was. I'm like, y'all have no idea how funny this is to me. Okay, so I missed a lot. I was trying to get on, I couldn't get on. So, Duggars.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
she brought a list. She brought a list.
No, I did not.
sure.
I did not. But I thought about it, and I thought, no, I'm not going to. I just want to hear. Yeah, what you really. I mean, I feel almost like we all had rose-colored glasses. We all had hope, and I feel like I'm not getting my bang for my buck.
And I can understand that. You know, I'm sorry, but justice is a slow turning wheel. But there are people starting to drop out. There are people quitting high tech places. Everybody, they're nervous. Are they going to be the next one? There's been indictments that are being turned down. What's really slowing it down, and their big card right now is the federal judges.
Oh, I know.
That just jump in out of nowhere. That
I
really
know.
have no business addressing it or have an opinion on it.
I know.
You know?
I see all
But
the.
since they're a federal judge, you got to honor the office. And if you notice, Trump does everything by the book, so they can't come back later. and you know, he knows what the law is and what the slip hole is or whatever he can do. And actually, he has been a couple times been wrong and didn't. And his lawyers or whoever gives him advice missed something. Well, now it can still happen, but he's going to have to reappeal it and go back through it again, which is no big problem. It's just it's a slowdown game. That's all the Democrats are playing because they got nothing. Absolutely
This
nothing.
is the thing. You bring out your big guns or you don't, because they literally, the
He
Democrats.
brought his big guns out. His big guns
No,
are
he hasn't.
sure he
because-
has.
Honey, no.
Well, y'all talk one at a time.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Ma. He yelled at you.
No, he didn't. He's just, I don't take any offense. I don't, because I think we all want this country to do well. That's obvious. We all, this is our home, and we want to protect it, and we want it to prosper and we want our kids to be good. I think we all live with that same hope. But I think so many of us are losing hope because of things are moving so slow because the Democrats can wait it out and they don't play fair.
Yeah.
And I say Democrats, and I'm thinking it's not only them, it's Republicans too. I'm seeing it on both sides, and it's so disheartening to me. It's very frustrating. And I'm not sure, if we're going to, just like, the midterms coming up, if once we lose, that's it. And there's nobody willing to step up and fight for our country like a lot of my family has fought and died for over the years.
Yeah.
And that, to me, I'm losing hope, I guess. I see there were 20 promises that Trump made. And I in my heart, I want to believe he's trying, but it's like he did it again. In the first term, he picked a bunch of people because he wasn't a politician. He picked a bunch of people that weren't doing him well. And he's done the same here. So I'm not blaming it on him. He has done good. But he's also, just like Easter, from Easter weekend on, I feel like he went off the deep end. Who gets up on Easter Day and threatens the stuff he does? I'm sorry, that I kind of lost respect.
I don't know, man. Everybody has to think of it the way they can. But anybody, first off, that thinks Trump is a traitor has no credibility in my book anyway.
Well, I don't think he's a traitor. No, I just think he has picked the wrong people. I'll give it to Tom Homan. That man has balls of steel. I like him. And he does what he says he's going to do. And he's worked for all different administrations. I have respect for him. But the others, it seems like he's picked a bunch of young people that are just, they want to go gang ho, but they're not doing it. It's just like Kash Patel. He is suing a reporter for defaming his character.
Yep.
Well, I'm telling you, the man stays drunk. He has.
Can I say something about that? That's been disputed and found to be false.
By who?
By everybody that knows Kash Patel.
By Benny Johnson, Ma.
By Benny Johnson, by God, you know it's true then.
By the government. The government has investigated themselves.
Government. I don't know.
That was a bunch of bull. Well, you don't think the left lies?
Oh no,
you don't think the
we
right
know they do.
You don't think the right lies?
We know they do.
They do, but
I see it all as they're protecting it. I don't see the quote unquote swamp draining. I just don't. And all of this stuff has been in power for so long. They're going to hold their power. They're not going to let it go. They're going to fight tooth and nail. And I think Kash went in maybe with the right idea, the right plans, but how many of the FBI have actually been taken out?
About 1,500.
That's not enough, evidently. If
No,
they're
we're talking
running a
high
smear
up ones
campaign,
before.
it just
I mean, they're doing what they can. Everyone that's being exposed is being, they're gone. They've got the left so wondering what's happening is because they shut off the information. A lot of special people that were in the know don't have the know anymore.
Okay.
So, I mean,
answer me this.
Everybody thinks that it's government. It's not that. It's the Constitution and the law is interminably slow. Justice is slow, but to do it right, they need airtight cases. They need the ability to bypass or come to call on these federal judges out of nowhere, having opinions on stuff like go back to that other country and bring back that rapist and that murderer. You didn't have the right to shit him out. That's such bullshit.
I know. It's well, to me, it's as crooked as a dog's hind
I
leg.
know what's going on. You're the one that's not employed, so
What?
nothing. I was reading out loud.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Nothing.
I don't know. I just it saddens me. It does, because I have, boys and grandbabies, and I don't know what the answer is. I really don't. Other than it's going to turn ugly. Because I don't, it's not moving fast enough. We don't have time to wait. And I don't like promises that if you make me a promise, you better damn well keep it. And if you can't, find somebody, because he can't do it on his own. I get that. Any president, he can't do it on his own. But if you make me a promise, you better damn well keep it, or I'm going to hold you to the fire. And that's with any of them. Anyone.
Well, do you know like the FISA stuff, right?
Yeah.
So what has his side been bitching about for, I don't know, 8 years now, almost a decade, is the FISA and the warrantless wiretap and illegal spying.
That's how they went after him.
And now he's tweeting out, we got to pass FISA.
He's pushing it.
And he's calling, see, this is the perfect example, Ma. The people who voted for him agreed with him. And then once he got elected, he turned on that. This is just one thing. He turned on the FISA and said, no, it's good. We need to keep it. And then his people still believe the thing they believed. Now they're the traitors. Do you see how that works? Mm-hmm. Now we're the traitors. He's not the one that changed. We changed. Even though we still believe the thing that we believed in 2024.
But the FISA warrants that were used on him were illegally got. Okay, there was material that
the whole FISA in its entirety is illegal because it doesn't require a warrant, and it violates your constitutional rights.
Which is why he was working to get it.
And it's used to stop. It's used mainly to stop terrorists in this country. So that's what it was designed for.
Okay, well, Tom Thune, and I didn't like him when they voted him in.
No,
and he has 80% backing on the SAVE Act, but yet he's pushed that off and said we don't have time to vote on this, but yet he wants to push the FISA Act. Tom Thune needs to go.
Yeah, well, of course.
So that's what I'm saying. It's the people. I'm not blaming it all on Trump. It's the people who are in charge of protecting the system that's been in place that screwed us for years.
But Trump did a whole social post about how we need to keep FISA. Why is it John Thune's fault?
I know. It's crazy.
I'd like to see Kennedy run it. The old man, Kennedy.
What?
The Senator Kennedy.
Oh, from Louisiana?
Yeah, I'd like to see.
I love him.
I would love to see him get Speaker of the House.
I think he's awesome. I do.
Yeah, that's patriot right there.
Well, he's a godly man too. He says what's on his mind, and he has humor. I love his humor. Hey, Beer. I love that name, Beer and Backroads.
What's up, Bubs?
Tune's game. Yeah. Hey, No Bits.
It's 8:23.
I don't know. I don't have the answer. I really don't. I wish I did.
What about that tariff fiasco that I would?
That's just crazy too. Did we get a Doge refund check? Did we
Doge
get a
doesn't exist anymore.
I know.
They got rid of it.
They still exist. Actually, Obama started Doge.
I'm talking about the
what?
I'm talking about the Elon Musk Doge. They got rid of that months ago.
No, they didn't get rid of it.
No. It's still going on.
Okay.
It's part of the government.
Elon's just out.
Obama actually started the Department of Fraud. You know, so and it's been on the books for a lot of years. Except what they did is put the Fox in charge of the head house with the Obama.
Yeah. I remember my daddy telling me that Obama was bad for our country, and he was not wrong.
It was disbanded in November of 2025.
Yeah.
Doge.
Not Doge, Elon's part.
All right. Well, this is a good time for me to go to the bathroom.
Go pee off the porch.
Is there a Doge in the government?
During the second Trump administration, the Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE, took control of the federal government information systems in order to downsize federal agencies. DOGE embedded units from the executive branch of the government, including cabinet department.
Is there still a Doge agency in our government?
Okay. Who runs Google? Did you Google that?
Yeah, I giggled it.
Okay.
I got Giggle. I don't have Google.
Okay. I love you anyway.
Or I can tell it's still there. It's still in a department in the United States of government
I
efficiency.
didn't get that. Could you try again?
Is there still a Doge in the U.S. government?
The
You just
Department of Efficiency, DOGE, is a newly formed federal agency tasked with modernizing government operations, reducing wasteful spending, and eliminating unnecessary bureaucracy. Its core mission is to streamline processes, slash excessive regulations, and promote transparency in federal spending, fulfilling President-elect Donald Trump's campaign pledge to dismantle government bureaucracy. This is from nowinsiders.com.
You're correct, Beer. They are cousins. Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. And Bush was all about that massive weapons. Yeah.
I said, is DOGE still active? And it says the Department of Government Efficiency is no longer a centralized or independent entity as of the late 2025, while officially disbanded 8 months ago ahead of its July to 2026 schedule.
Yeah, the independent part. This has been centralized. It's in the government. I just had one that just said, yeah, it's still there, but it's.
Do you trust it?
Well, listen, let me finish. It says, while officially disbanded 8 months ago ahead of its July 2026 schedule, reports suggest its personnel have burrowed into federal agencies, transitioning from external auditors to internal staffing, continuing their efficiency mandate, according to the USAMM and Wired.
Like the Pentagon?
Like they're still there, but they took them under a different title or something. I don't know.
Well,
It's just government. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here from the government and I'm here to help, Beer. Yeah.
yeah, it's basically taken a status change. It's changed from, DOGE transitioned from an external centralized advisory group led by Elon to a decentralized model where former employees operate inside the agencies like the IRS and Social Security Administration.
Right.
Weren't we supposed to get rid of the IRS?
Translation for you. The federal government hardly ever fires anybody, so they
Nope.
moved all those people to go play solitaire in a cubicle.
Cool.
Well, it's the same thing with, we're supposed to be downsizing and,
Yeah.
here
It's
we are
getting
fucking
bigger.
coming up with new agencies and shit.
Thousands
I mean,
of people died.
That I did like what he found.
I did too. And I think he got pissed when he saw no action on it.
Uh-huh.
There are a lot of people that like him. There are a lot of people that hate him. Either way, I thought, he's the man for the job and he did his job. And then they did nothing with the results that he found. So he got frustrated. And I think the country as a whole is feeling frustrated.
And any savings they got from that, they spent 20 times as much on other things.
Yeah, we're at 41 trillion fucking dollars.
And Mr.
And
Du-
your
Mr.
kids
Duggar's
will-
correct. Mr. Duggar's correct. It was a department before. But that's the thing about the whole thing was kind of dumb anyway, because that should be a job anyway. You shouldn't have to get a guy who builds rockets to come in and name it something for a political campaign, because anybody could have Googled that stuff. It wasn't some secret shit found under some file or some computer that nobody knew about. Most of these things were in these big 6,000 page bills that were passed. It was always there. It was always there for everybody to see, but nobody reads the bills. Not even the House doesn't read them. They just
No, they don't.
sign 'em.
They don't work for us. Like Nancy Pelosi saying, "Well, pass it and then you can read it." Well, when they send in a wheelbarrow full of documents and you have to read it in like 6 hours, who has that time? They just pass it without the consequences. Hey, Jaron. And I don't know what the results were from Virginia today.
Oh, Virginia got pelted.
Oh my God. LW, I'm going to move to Texas.
They got
You going to run for office?
no. Could you imagine me up there cussing everybody out? That ain't
Yeah,
gonna work.
I could.
What happened? I didn't see it.
They
Well-
were voting on redistricting. We went to vote, and I took a whole slew of people with me today.
Oh, yeah.
On redistricting, so they could gain 10 House seats instead of 6 for Democrats. Even Obama came out and was pushing for it.
Yeah, and see, to that point, it goes both ways. Texas just did it, but in
They
favor
did.
of the right, and
The Republicans.
that's kind of what started the whole thing.
It is.
Is Texas was like, well, we're going to redistrict and cut out the blue parts and make more red counties and districts and shit. So liberal states were like, all right, well, you're doing it, we'll do it too.
Yeah. Well, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So everybody
right.
mad at Virginia has to also be mad at Texas if you're going to hold any sort of
Accountability.
honest, credibility to it.
I know. Yeah, she
So now
must-
they got 10 more. Now they got 10 blue seats.
I don't know. I couldn't even stomach looking at the results. I just,
If it was a close shave, it's going to be probably contested.
well, it's not constitutional. Either the Virginia Constitution or the United States Constitution. It's not constitutional, but it'll take years, and by that time it won't matter.
Why is it not constitutional?
Because it's constitutionally, you have to let the people vote by their whatever their choice is. You cannot say, well, you have to vote this way or you have to vote that way. And you're in a district now where the majority should rule. And if they change the districts, the majority does not rule. So it's like stealing votes in a sense.
Mm.
So the people do not get to speak for what they want, what they vote for.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know. I hear myself. Is it
Yeah,
my
who's
fault?
echoing, Mr. Duggar?
No, I got my.
Is it me? Let me mute and see if the echo still happens.
Is it me?
It stopped echoing.
Okay.
Come back, LW.
Hello?
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 Yeah,
I
we're
don't
good. Mr. Duggar fixed it.
I think the only thing that's illegal is racial gerrymandering.
In Texas, yeah.
Like you can't go and be like, we're just going to gerrymander on racial lines or anything like that. But from what I remember, I don't know. I can't tell you which court decided this or not, but I remember something about, maybe it was the Supreme Court, but they ruled that when it got to them, they said it's not for us to decide. That's a political issue for states to decide.
For states.
Or that it's a political thing. It's not a kind of like a federal Supreme Court problem. From what I can remember, I could be wrong.
Correct, Jaron. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, all these people, I'm telling you, these data centers, we're going to be in trouble. Somebody just mentioned a data center. Oh, no bits. Yeah, Idaho is going to be screwed. You're going to be going down the same path because they're not. They're going to have to fight harder.
Mm-hmm. You know, Virginia is full of them. It's, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how to fight it in any way, shape, or form.
You can't
You
fight
know,
it,
I do
Mark.
my part, but I don't know. I feel like we're up against a brick wall.
Virginia filled up with New Yorkers.
Well, yeah, they all left because of Mondami. You know, I mean, and his newest. That's
And
just
now they'll turn Virginia into New York because
Yeah.
that's how they do it. When they move
Mhm.
from place to place, it's the same way as Californians do it.
yeah.
Well,
And
that
they-
can't be. I mean, that's a little exaggeration, right? He was just elected mayor like 2 months ago. So all these New Yorkers moved
Well,
to
no,
Virginia,
but
changed the
eventually.
voting thing all in 2 months.
No. But I'm
No.
sure they will.
A lot of the New Yorkers moved to Florida and Tennessee. It was just they saw the writing on the wall. They saw what was coming.
Well,
You know,
New York is such a ridiculous place to compared to the reality of most of the country. I mean, they're so fucking rich. Like, I thought one thing I found funny when he was running for mayor, he went on Fox News, which was odd to see, but he went on Fox News and he was talking about the tax there in the city. And I think one of the blonde ladies was asking him, you know, what about the raising the taxes? And he was raising them from 50% to 52%. Now, 50% is absolutely insane already. So it was already 50%, and he wanted to raise it 2%. Both are bad. I'm not siding with the guy, but what I'm saying, it's already a ridiculous place anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Like normal people can't live there, and all these. I mean, it's $3,000 for an apartment that's 400 square feet. Like, most of it's fake anyway. A lot of these these big apartments, they're owned by Russian and Chinese oligarchs that are empty. They just buy them for real estate. No real person in America is buying a $17 million apartment building. New York is just one big fake rich place that it's not even like, I don't think you can scale to reality in your own life of what New York is like.
You couldn't fucking pay me enough
No,
money.
just like the doorman. I'd like to make the doorman's salary on some of these apartment buildings that have nobody in them. Yeah. Either way, it's just, I don't know. I'm kind of like,
I'll keep my spot on. I'll keep my
What?
spot on the mountain. I'll keep my spot on the mountain in Pecos.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how many people do you see? I'm moving to New York. Nobody.
Nobody. They're all moving out. Mm-hmm. We're losing our country, guys. I mean, do any of y'all have an idea of how to fix it?
Well,
Trust in Jesus and Trump.
if you don't have a strong middle class, I mean,
You lose.
the country will fail. That's the biggest
You lose.
problem.
Yeah.
People are getting priced out of. People had more buying power in the early 70s, like 10 times as much as we do now. It's not good. So,
No.
And then you can't be blowing money on wars and just dropping $60 billion a month for a war. You can't be sending. Now we're sending the Emirates. We're going to pay for them to rebuild all their infrastructure, oil infrastructure that Iran blew up. Because that's another thing about this fake Fox News and cable news and CNN and all this bullshit. Benny Johnson, all these people. The American people are being lied to about this war. It's not that America's losing, but Iran blew up a lot of shit over there. They blew up a lot of shit over there. Israel won't let anybody shoot video of what they've blown up in Israel. Israel's taken a pounding. All of those Middle Eastern countries that have U.S. bases and, you know, all their oil infrastructure, Iran has bombed the shit out of them too. Mm-hmm. They've destroyed, like Saudi Arabia, I think they've destroyed like 20% of their oil.
Yeah.
That takes a decade to get back.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think the price of gas is coming back anytime soon, even when it's over.
Yeah.
It's a scary thought.
It is. I'll use this as a prime example. This weekend, our town lost a water pump, which affected the whole town. So we lost water for 2 days. 2 days. Luckily, I prep because I had the whole family here. And on Saturday evening, late, it came back on. And I'm like, okay, well, we're in a boil alert. But then Sunday afternoon, the power went out because the new pump they got pulled too much power for the water pump to work. So I'm like, it's not hard for anyone to take down our country at this stage. We're spending all this money elsewhere instead of in our own country to fix the shit that we have. I have an issue with that.
Well, yeah, like Trump, for example, his view of, from what I've seen, and especially this last year, his view of good business deals for America, like he gets excited by the numbers, right? Well, we're going to spend this much money. This is a great deal. But none of those things, these are all big corporation deals and deals with other countries. And most of it doesn't affect the American people at all. So in his mind, he looks at it as a business too much.
Yep.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I do. He doesn't feel the pain that we are feeling here. You know, I really do think his heart's in the right place, but he doesn't see the issues that a lot of us are feeling on a day-to-day basis.
Right. He sees him and his son's stock portfolio through the roof, and they made $1 billion in the last year.
Yep.
So he sees the economy as doing great because that's his world.
And the people around him are shrinking, and those people around him are telling him stuff that he wants to hear, not what he needs to hear. Like when he was on the campaign trail, he heard the American people. Now that he's in office, he's not hearing the American people. He's only hearing a handful of people telling him, this is what's going on, this is what's happening, this is what we need to fix, blah, blah, blah. So I question those around him, giving him information. And information is key. If you don't have information, you lose. And I feel like we're all losing because he does not have that anymore. He doesn't.
Did you see what Bear asked?
What?
I think you're all misrepresenting.
Bear said,
the
have
situation.
y'all researched
Yes.
what his family has made lately?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Trump
Same with
Doge,
Cash
like
Patel.
the Trump meme, like the Trump coin, that was a pump and dump like Hawk Tuah.
Mm-hmm.
They all put money into these drone companies for the war. They made a bunch of money. You look at all their stock trading, all these stock tradings in the last month during this war. 5 minutes before he makes a speech, we've won the war, and then by the end of the day, we're going back to war.
Yeah.
Friday before the markets close, we got a deal. The market goes one thing, and 5 minutes after the market closes, he says, "Fuck Iran, we're back at war." And you see the markets go up and down, and all these traders are making hundreds of millions of dollars. One trader
It's
made
always on Friday.
One
Yep.
One trader the other day made $1 billion. He made the trade 5 minutes before his speech,
Yeah.
and then it changed. And I mean, I don't know. It's pretty obvious people on the inside are using this to make a lot of money for insider trading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna, if Biden did it, people would be pissed.
Yep. If Camel Toe would have done it.
Right, people would be.
Biden did do it.
Oh, look
Camel
at
toes
Pelosi.
did do it. They're thieves. They're crooks. Y'all
Right.
people live in la
Oh,
la
but
land.
wait.
You don't consider the jobs that's going to come from the investments being made into the country and the shot in the arm we're gonna get out of the jobs to our economy. And
You just said that they were crooks, but Trump's not a crook for
No,
doing the
no, no,
same
no.
thing? Oh, of course not.
Of course not. It was good for me and the big guy there. It's all right.
Right.
Okay, so
exactly.
that's like Pelosi making more money than Warren
You
Beatty.
don't go with that, right, LW?
Yeah.
Jeez. Jesus, Jenny.
Just let it be known, but y'all are dumping on Trump, and y'all need to have a little more faith in him. I'm telling you.
No, I'm not loyal to any.
He's not this wicked man you're portraying.
I'm
I'm
not
not-
loyal.
He's
He
never
was a
had a
wicked
drink in
man.
his life.
I don't
He
give a
didn't
fuck
smoke
about
either.
whether he's had a drink or done drugs or any of that shit.
Yeah, and he knows what
I-
he's doing.
I care about what's my country going through and everybody in it.
So does
I don't
he.
give a fuck about anybody else's country. I don't care about Israel. I don't care about Iran. I don't care about any other country. But
So
this
does
one.
he.
No,
does he.
bullshit. Fuck, he spends more time out of the country than he spends in the country.
Well, he wants that peace deal. I think that's the legacy he wants to leave is the peace deal. And that kind of
There's a world of crazy people out there. You gotta get out in the world, find out what your adversaries are doing, what's going on. Their strength, portray strength. Quit. It's the first time in the last 4 years that we United States that we ain't looking like a bunch of wusses.
I agree with that.
If they say, "Hey, if you don't do this, we're going to bomb the shit out of your ass," and you can't be killing people like that. And okay, they did it, and he went to his word. He's kept his word on everything he's done.
I'm
Mhm.
so sick of that
He's
shit.
able to
Yeah.
keep.
Well, while he's in another country worried about stupid shit there, we got fucking prices so high that people are starving to death here in our own fucking country.
They're getting better.
No, they ain't fucking
Yeah,
any
they are.
better.
Well, you knew they was going to take a bite.
Now,
knew
see,
there was
you
gonna
said,
be a
"Oh,
fight.
they're better," and then you're like, "Well, you knew they were going to take a bite. Hey, you just
Right.
better be
Well,
ready
you know,
for it." God damn it!
Now, come on, you do. You're sitting there saying everything's still at the peak of when he inherited all that shit from fucking Biden.
Well,
And I
what the
ain't
fuck?
saying
Hey,
I ain't saying it ain't went up in a couple places. Well, he's been, once you get the wheel turning, shit goes up. People
Well-
get scared. They buy all the toilet paper. They hide it in their garage.
That has nothing to do with this.
I'm kind of tired of living in some like alternate universe where 6 years ago, history has changed. But I remember it because it was only 6 years ago. Now, I'm no fan of Biden. I didn't vote for him. I think he's an old retard. But we're talking about what people inherited. Operation Warp Speed and shutting the country down, Biden didn't do.
Nope.
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 He had advisors. He's not a
Exactly.
doctor.
That's what I'm saying. It's the people around him. And if you can't
In
pick
his
the
early,
people
in his
around
early
you,
one, yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Choose your
like-
friends wisely.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Fauci,
look.
that was a big fucking oops.
Trump's biggest problem is he keeps looking at the stock market and judging people's income based on that instead of judging how many bags of groceries you're walking out with.
Yeah.
And it's the biggest failure in his entire administration.
It's getting worse.
It is. It's getting way worse.
It is getting worse.
Every
Well-
job number that they come out with is mediocre at best, and then they go a month later and they have to redo the numbers, and it's actually worse than what they originally posted. There's legit almost no job growth.
Well, they fudged the numbers.
Well, if you're fudging the numbers to not make them good and they're bad, well, then it's really bad then, right?
Yeah, it's not the truth.
We're basically a service economy.
Yeah.
You know, besides doctors and
We
lawyers
can thank
and,
Clinton for that.
and medical and tech, everybody else is pretty much in a service industry.
We're fucking oil. We're fucking fishing. We cut wood. There's everything. You know, we build roads. I mean, there's a lot of things in there. There's a lot of service to it, but they're serving the people that wear that fucking work shirt and work pants and get out there with leather gloves and make a fucking living.
Yeah, and most of the people doing the cutting trees and the construction and building the roads aren't American.
We got a president that says they got to go.
No, he just did amnesty for 350,000 Haitians. What are you talking about, man?
Cool.
Yeah. Oof.
Cool. He had a reason. What was his reason?
Oh my God.
What was his reason?
It's trust the plan, baby.
Needed servers? What's going on?
I don't know.
Why did he do that?
I need that Oregon Trail meme, Gigi.
Is that where she gets dysentery?
That's funny.
Oh, man, Bills, what do you think of all this?
I don't like it when people can't pay for food. I don't like it when
I
they
don't
can't
either.
pay for gas. Those two things bother me. And if you're a Republican, then you have to stand for those two things no matter what. And we expect the Democrats to take the charge card and go to Vegas and live on a giant holiday. We don't expect it from a Republican. And so far, Trump's done it twice. And that I don't like.
We literally have people in all the big cities a lot of the big cities that are basically so messed up on whatever it is they're messed up on, from fentanyl to meth to you name it. And then the ones that aren't, they're literally starving to death. Not that the ones that are all messed up on meth and shit aren't starving, because they are. But it is, and none of this, it's not being addressed at all. Like, it's all about other countries and I don't know, like, what is it going to take? I think it needs to be in his face all the time. He cleaned up Washington, D.C. That shit ain't going on there no more.
Yeah. Well, I think our governors have to step up to the plate because they're responsible for all those people out there.
Well, but they're not gonna. These ones in these blue states aren't. And the problem is we can't get enough people to vote right. Because, for one, they're screwing up the voting system. I mean, they're totally frauding it from the time the ballots leave the printing center. It's just a fucking disaster. And definitely in the blue states like Oregon, where it's all mail-in voting.
Yeah.
There's going to be it's all going to be paper ballot across the board.
When?
This election.
How?
Coming
You gotta vote for it first.
He can do a presidential mandate of nation security, because they've got proof that there was foreign meddling and that kind of stuff. So,
Well,
They ain't gonna get that one passed. That's not gonna happen.
sure it will.
No, it won't.
Sure it will. It's not
and
a bill.
every executive order that
He
he
can
made,
do it with a signature of the pen, sir.
every
That's his job
signature.
to keep America safe. And if it's a security problem on our elections, well, that's definitely, there's a security problem. There's been proof of theft of elections
Yes.
and meddling by other foreign countries. So
Yeah, we're not doubting the qualification for it. We're doubting the fact that he could do it. It's not in his power.
Sure he can. As president, he's that's his job to keep America safe.
I know what his job is, but there's rules.
And by the rules, he can do that.
Until the next president comes in and changes it.
Exactly.
He's not making it into law. So therefore our Congress is.
It will be presented at, they're hoping that they can bring it around where they can vote on it and it's voted forever into law. You know?
Well, the thing about it is in Oregon, we don't have voting halls. We don't have voting, but we don't have none of that. And
You will this year.
and it's well, I know you think that, but we're talking about a lot of states that have that kind of shit, and you can't just automatically fucking wish it into fruition. There's shit that has to be done for that. I mean, I totally agree that he wants to do that, and I think he probably will, but I don't know that it's going to happen for November.
Well, there's only certain things that the president. I mean, he's restricted by the Constitution and 3 branches of government for a reason. So we don't have a king. But the things that he is in control of, I think he's just failing at most of them. But most of this stuff, he can have he can have these ideas of what he wants to do, but at the end of the day, it comes down to your local politics and state politics. I mean, I don't know what else. But like you said, Gigi, if you can't control your own voting in your state, how can you vote your way out of it?
Exactly.
You can't.
Right.
If you don't even have voting booths that can prove that you're actually a real voter.
Oh. Let me go get in my stack of 1,500 cheating fucking cards and send them in for my guy.
Well, and that's exactly
Literally,
what happens here.
They catch people stuffing them boxes all the time.
Well, and a lot of times they're getting, 3 and 4 ballots and voting on all of those ballots and turning them in. And the way the ballots are checked and counted, it's really hard for them to determine, even though they do the whole scanning thing. Okay, well, it's scanned, so this one, they can't, if they get another one that's scanned with this same number or this same ad name, they can't scan another one. But all they do is change the name up just a little bit. And then once they've changed the name, they're good to go. It doesn't, and remember that here in Oregon, when Biden was letting in all those people, they were allowed to go to the DMV and get not only credit or driver's licenses, but they were also able to register to vote. So people that weren't even legal were being allowed to register to vote. So now, even when they do straighten all this shit out, we still have a bunch of people that shouldn't even be voting.
Well, that's why ID is going to be required, and it's going to be.
They have an ID.
No,
Yes, they did. But when Biden let all those people in, they came to places like Oregon, sanctuary cities, and they were given not only an ID card but a driver's license, and they were allowed to register to vote. We watched it happen.
Wow.
And it wasn't just on this day they were doing it. They did that shit every day, all day long. For 4 years, these people came in. So it's going to be really hard to ever fix all that shit.
Well, I would say too, politicians don't owe a politician their vote. A politician is supposed to earn their vote. The government is supposed to earn their vote. The government isn't there to keep us safe or do anything. The government is there to protect our constitutional rights. That's their main job. All this spending and all these foreign shit, they just go beyond what their job is. But even before Biden, there was like 250 million adults, or 225 million adults. There's like tens of millions of people who just don't show up to vote because they don't feel that it matters. Until a party or the government shows progress for the people, it would cancel out all these votes because people would actually show up. There's 75 million Americans adults who don't bother fucking voting because they don't think it means anything.
I agree.
They sure do have a steep rise in votes at 4:00 in the morning for Biden, and when Trump was ahead the whole time, and all of a sudden it just went straight up. So that was kind of weird. Running people out of counting rooms for so-called water leaks, and then out come the suitcases, and they started piling in. Got them on camera, plain and day, doing it. So I don't know, man. It's hard to if
But
you don't
this
have
is
a paper trail, you're fucked.
Like
but
in
this
Georgia.
is the kind of shit that they shouldn't be allowed to change. So when this is fixed regarding voting and how it's done, this should never be allowed to change. This whole bullshit of doing amendments on everything, what the hell's the sense of doing it if you're just going to amend it? If you're going to, it makes no sense to me why you would continue to do that. We have a whole constitution that's full of amendments that do nothing but take our rights away from us.
Well, it gave you the right to vote, and I disagree with that. Those stupid amendments that gave you the right to vote.
I don't know who dropped the ball on that one.
Well, you talk about falling asleep at the wheel.
Oh, man.
Sometimes I have to agree with you.
Sometimes I do also.
But still, I just think that there has to be a point where these laws have to stay in place. You can't just because another king comes along, he doesn't get to change everything. I'm taking that out. I'm taking that out. I'm like, well, what in the fuck is the sense of having? That's the whole idea. Is this is supposed to be for the good of the people, not for
That's
the
like
good
what
of
I
the
was-
people he likes.
That's what I was saying about the executive orders earlier. Biden came in and changed all of Trump's on the first term. So it's like, okay, he can do it, but if Congress doesn't pass it and we don't make an amendment to the Constitution, blah, 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 it can, no wonder every country in the world thinks we're bipolar. Every 4
Well,
years.
we are because the thing about it was Trump went right back in 4 years later and took out
did the
everything
same.
Biden did. It's.
Like
Yeah.
Texas and Virginia.
I feel like
all
we're like the kids that are getting a divorced from their parents, and
Yes.
what mom said, nope, dad said, nope, mom said, nope, dad said.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. And I think that's why the whole country is feeling the same. Like we're all discouraged.
I know that one specifically. Dad lets me eat ice cream.
Yes.
Yes, you do. If you have kids, you're aware of it.
Yeah, my daughter lives in 2 different governments for sure.
That's right.
Yes.
I used to tell my kids all the time when they were getting in those ages of, learning about the government and everything. And then when our middle son, he went to private school for a while at a Lutheran school. And so at one point I had told them that I was their, I was the president. I got to make all the rules and they could vote and we would see if they actually stuck. But I was the one that got to make the call in the end because I was the president of the house. Well,
No, shocking that she's the dictator.
She's king.
then when my son went to private school, he was like, all right, Mom, well, now I'm up a step above that because I'm, in a private school now. And I turned, look at him, and I said, well, guess what? And he goes, what? I said, I'm your God.
Dear God,
Oh.
I run that shit. Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, I think Trump, it's just my opinion from my observation, is he's fucking fantastic at running for president. But when he becomes president, he doesn't know how to keep the coalition together. Like, what did he tell his voters when they started asking questions? What about the Epstein stuff? He called them low IQ and stupid, and he doesn't want their support. And when Thomas Massey, he disagrees with the one part in a spending bill, he calls him a rhino and spends $2.5 million trying to get him unelected.
Yeah.
So you can't shit on the people who voted for you. You just killed all the Massey fans who voted for Trump. You killed all the like, you can't just go shit on your voting base all the time and call them stupid every time they have a question and then expect them to keep supporting you and keep
That
voting
why-
for you.
That's why he has 100% approval of MAGA.
That was a poll. Oh my God.
That was a
Well,
poll.
what about the rest of the people, though, Duggar? This is my thing. It shouldn't just be MAGA. It should be the whole country.
That just shows common sense from that many people. MAGA, that's common sense people. Okay, that's what you got to understand what that means. First off.
But 100
Make America great again. I do understand what that means.
100%
But when
of
he came
people.
out and called us stupid for asking a question about the Epstein shit, he was like, are you still talking about that? Is that still important? What? But then his wife Melania, who I respect and think she's beautiful, comes out and does that thing last week? Where she comes out and says, I didn't know him. Epstein didn't introduce us. And, she's speaking of the Epstein stuff. And is he telling her in the background, just shut up about the Epstein stuff?
He told his part, but he thought the guy was a cull. So it's, he's the only person that helped get this guy caught for being
Arrested
federal.
originally. I know.
So how much more does he got to do? He takes one in the head. He gets Epstein arrested. He solves 8 fucking wars. Been very,
Oh my God, that 8 war thing is such propaganda.
That's right.
Bullshit. It's not
That's
even
right.
true.
No, it's not actually bullshit. He did solve.
He did not. What 8? Okay, let's name all the 8 wars. Go ahead, name them.
I love that.
Can I Google it?
Yeah,
No.
Google it first. Google it first. Google it on Trump
India was
social.
a pretty big one.
Dear baby
Right,
Jesus,
right,
dear baby Jesus Trump. What 8 wars did you start?
Dear baby Jesus, that's just wrong.
Here's Trump.
Hey, beer, my wallet hurts, bro. Y'all are
who stands
misconstruing the
for
facts.
principle. I do. I will. I do.
Y'all act like Mr. Duggar's rich or something, but I don't feel
You don't have a
feel
jet.
the crunch of the grocery bill in the $300 propane bill and the $150 electric bill. I understand. I drive. I hate getting taxes taken out for the right to drive down a road. And gas is just crazy. And
Yeah.
car running is crazy.
I'd
So,
kill for a
you know-
$150 electric bill.
I ain't got every answer for you people. I have a little hope for.
You got
that all of a
excuses
sudden
for
I'm
us,
gonna
though.
click my fucking heels, and all you're gonna die any fucking way. So, we're gonna make it, guys, because we got Jesus, and we got somebody that I think that will actually come through for it. Does he have an ego? Yeah, I want my president with a fucking ego. I want them to be scared of my fucking president. For peace. Tough.
Nothing
Peace
says
through
nothing
strength.
says peace like going to war, brother.
That's right.
That's
That's
it.
right. Fair.
It's making them other motherfuckers go, holy shit, did you see what he did to Iran? We ain't fighting with him.
I gotta go back. I never have time to do it, but I want to do it one day. It might take me 30 years before I actually do it, but I'm going to go back and go on Mr. Duggar show, my show, Gigi's show, Travel Fool show, back in 2024, when all of us were in agreement, we need to stay the fuck out of the Middle East.
I agree.
And then as soon as Trump gets elected, we need to fuck up the Middle East. Like, it's just like, get out of here, man.
I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this action. I agree with the outcome. I mean, it had that. Did it have to happen? I don't know. I'm not in. I don't know the information that he knew. I didn't run for president. I didn't take one to the head. I don't know what to tell you. The guy knows more than we know, and he's got generals and people that know more than we know. So
the generals told him not to go to war with Iran. He listened to Bibi. He even said that.
Yeah,
that's well known. He didn't listen to the generals of our military, except our Secretary of War Hegseth. He's the only one who wants to go to war. All our generals said this is dumb. It's been war gamed for 35 years by Europe, by all Western countries, America. Iran is a different animal. It's not Iraq. It's not fucking it actually had a 93% failure rate because of the Strait of Hormuz, because of how they do their military. They don't really have a strong navy. They have 93 million people, 1 million soldiers. They're surrounded by mountains, which is a good defense for them, and they have all those mountains rigged. It's almost possible. They're going to blow up, some military sites or whatever, but all their shit is underground. They've been begging us. They told us week one of the war, please send your troops in. They want us to send their troops in. It will go horribly if we do it.
Financially.
And they're hurting us financially.
Us too. I mean, war is a financial issue. It is. And as far as Pete, I like Pete, and he's been there, done that. I don't think he wants this, but at the same time, if we're going to do it, he wants to go in and just clean house. And there again, it's communication with those in command.
And it's nothing new. I was listening to Alex Jones in 2004, back when Bush and Cheney, they were like, well, after Iraq, which took a decade, we're gonna go into Iran. And Alex Jones used to have on these formal generals who were like, we cannot go to war with Iran. It'll be a pointless. This is nothing new.
No, it's not. That's why Obama sent pallets of money in, because he didn't want to do this.
And because he's a Muslim.
Yeah.
That's why he sent it in there.
Yeah, but that money was from the late 70s, where Iran paid us for weapons, and then we didn't give them the weapons.
Oh, we did. They were just stolen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So this is going on a long time. This is not a quick fix. It's not an easy out, and I'm just done with it all. I just am.
And there's just historical context that matters in these things.
Yes.
To just make up like 2026, that's a bad guy. There, historical context with the people of Iran, how their governments have been run for the last 100 years, how many times the CIA has overthrown their governments. Like, there's a whole thing to this stuff. This isn't just like we wake up in 2026 and, oh my God, they're the bad guys we need to blow up and kill.
I'm aware.
Damn what?
That's what I say. I don't have on rose-colored glasses, and y'all could condemn me for this or not. I go back to the Bible, and I know how it's going to end. So it is what it is. I don't see us fixing this. I have hope, but I don't put hope in humans, and I don't put hope in our president. I wanted to. I truly did. But I don't see it happening.
Well, it feels like night and day. this
It
term
does.
seems completely different than the first term. And
Yeah.
I mean, I know there were still struggles then, so I don't understand why the big change.
I don't either. And I know his first term, he was fighting every Tom, Dick, and Harry. They came at him with everything because he was an outsider and he came in. He was not. They did not. It was a wrench thrown in there. They did not expect him to win. They did everything they could for him not to win. And I truly, there again, in my heart, I think his heart is there, but he doesn't have the right tools to get the job done. Is how I see it. And this is just frustrating.
I think you grossly underestimate the man myself, but
I hope so.
everybody's got their opinions, and I know waiting for something to happen is like watching paint dry. I dig that. I try to keep some hope. I have my faith that I rely on, and I shake my head at it, and I try to get a little more information than the average guy when it comes to what's going on.
Do you
But I
watch?
keep it one-sided because I think now it's the time to really support him instead of saying I don't know about him or he lost it or whatever. If you really dug down on what he's done for this country in just a minimum amount of time, after being prosecuted all the way through the elections before and after. I mean, come on, man. They could have hanged something on this guy. They could have. He's the Teflon Don because they lie. They made up stories up. Is everything they said true? No. Is everything they said false? I don't know. But I'm not the one that's going to be judging them for that. So I can only have some hope.
Well, I'm glad you have hope, and I don't want.
I think
to
you need
take
to mute Old Man Bills. He's snoring.
I hear him.
bless his heart.
He's tired.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't
he's
know.
there.
Oh,
Oh,
You're
he's there.
muted. You're on mute.
Fucking boring. Snoring through it.
Sorry, I thought you were taking a nap.
Let's talk about testicles. The one up.
Oh yeah.
I agree with you. I'm tired of talking about Trump.
Me too.
So today, I got this Amazon
Ooh.
delivery,
Oh.
and
Unmarked packages, huh?
when
Marvin, you happy?
I'm looking at the ring, and the girl walks up and she says, she kind of snickers, and then she puts the package down. She takes a picture of my address, the numbers on my house, and then she takes a picture of the package, and you hear a growl.
Mm.
And then she turns around and says, that was an angry growl, and walks back to her truck.
What growled?
There's nothing there to growl. I shit you. I swear on my mom's grave, there was nothing there. I mean, nothing.
Did you hear a growl?
Oh, yeah.
Did it
You
sound
heard
like
a
a
growl?
person doing
Oh,
it?
yeah, you could hear it fucking loud and clear. LW, I sent it to you. I think Old Man Bill's got it too. I didn't even think about sending it to you because I had it on my phone. I texted it to my kids, and then I thought, I should let the guys listen to this and see what they think.
Was it a raccoon, maybe? You got a raccoon under your porch?
No, there's no place for a raccoon to get under my porch. And she wouldn't have, why would she have acknowledged it like that and just walked away?
You think she did it?
Was she
I
getting a text
no,
or something?
I don't know. That's what isn't that what you said, LW? You thought she
I didn't
did
say
it?
anything.
Oh, who was it that said that? Oh, maybe it was Baker that said it sounded like her.
Hmm.
I didn't
And
think
her
it sounded
stomach was
like her.
growling.
Well, spin it. You
Dude.
got a copy of it. Let's see this thing.
Well, it's hard to put it on my. Let me
Was,
see here.
was Marv hiding out in the bushes?
Right?
Oh,
He's
you're funny.
growling because you got another Amazon package.
Hey, God damn it. Another Amazon package.
I can't hide that damn credit card.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can see the Ring camera too.
All right, I'm gonna play it. Did you hear that?
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
Play it again. Look, that sounds like a bear.
I was like, dude, it sounded like Chewbacca.
Yeah, yeah. That too.
The vibrator in the box accidentally turned on, growled at him.
And
It was
then she
purple.
says,
That's what it was. It was something purple. Okay, Gigi. What
see,
was in
she
the
said
box?
angry growls. Listen, she says angry growls.
Yeah,
Or
it's
a
a
beanie.
vibrator.
Angry growls.
I would like to talk to her. We need to interview her.
Freaked me the fuck out. I'm like, oh my God. I was so freaked out.
You got to
It
get her
sounded like
card ready
bees.
and hand it to her and say, "You got to come online. We want to interview you."
Right? If she ever comes to my house again, I'll have to stop. But listen, do you remember when something growled? What was there? Did you see something I didn't? Like, was there something hiding behind my fern? I don't know.
That was
Like
you growling like that.
No,
Growling.
you know, that's what my youngest son said because I chewed his ass out the other day for not going to my granddaughter's volleyball game. And so he hadn't talked to me for a couple days. And I was like, what, are you just writing me off? And he's like, I have a full-time job, Mom. And then I sent him this video and he was like, what, are you growling at the Amazon driver too?
Nice.
Fuck you, no. Yeah, that was pretty freaky. I still, it just gives me the creeps. My daughter is totally freaked out.
It sounded like a mad hornet to me.
It sounded like Chewbacca to me. Just the way it was like, somebody said it sounded like moving a chair, like they moved a chair. But she never touched that chair.
They should get paid more.
You don't think she might have moved it with her foot? Did she set the package on it?
No, she walked past it.
Huh. That's kind of
It's
weird, man. It
so
did
weird.
sound like a bear or Chewbacca.
Well, and I live in the middle of a city. I mean, you're not. I mean, yes, there could be, but the way she acted, she did not act like there was something there to,
Attacker. Yeah.
yeah, or even the way she talked, like angry growl. Why did she say that?
I don't know.
Didn't scare her, obviously.
Did she think that I was like in the ring saying that? Or
Maybe.
oh, and if she did, why did it make that noise from the ring? It wasn't
right.
me.
I'm back. I listened to that on the porch. She farted. Play it.
No, she did not fart.
She tooted. Girls don't fart; they toot.
Hoo-wah, Duggar, hoo-wah.
She was talking to herself. Oh, that was quite a growl.
That was probably her stomach because you hadn't had lunch from having to deliver all these
I like
packages.
LW. I think you nailed it. I think now that you say it, I bet that sounded like a fart.
She was impressed with it, so she was talking about
Yeah,
it.
she trumpeted one out.
Yeah, she's like, hell yeah, that was a growl.
She was claiming that bit.
Good.
Yeah, that was a little guttery growl there, babe.
She had the number 2 at Taco Bueno.
Where's
Yeah.
TF when you need him? Traveling, are you here?
That's totally a fart.
It is not a fart.
Play it again.
Play it again, Sam.
I've
definitely hit that mark at least 4 or 5 times in my life.
I've made that sound 3 times today.
Today.
And I meant today. Chicken casserole ought to do it to you every time.
When she walks up,
God. Why is this freaking you out, Gigi?
because there was nothing fucking there.
Okay.
Yeah, just you didn't need to say you farted, didn't you?
There was
When you
nothing
said,
there.
I'm not
Freaks
trying
me
to
out.
be serious, but I got you on ring camera farting. I just want you to know it's on YouTube now.
I need to just say to her, please tell me it was you, like ripping one, please.
You need
So
to
all of our
call.
packages will be delivered to the neighbors from now
We
on.
need $10 to say it was a fart.
You need to call Amazon, get your money back for the driver shitting on your porch.
Right. Amazon came, farted at my doorstep. I want my money back.
Is that $3.2 million package you sent me? What? I didn't get it?
Was that an airplane part?
Hello, rapper. Welcome.
It was, wasn't it?
Must have been.
What? Sorry. What'd you say?
She tooted.
No, it was not a toot. I'm telling you.
No, I didn't see the
Sounded
video.
like a
So, I
horn.
mean,
Sounded like a horn to me.
did she lift her leg a little bit?
No.
No.
The video was sent to you.
I'm no longer voting for you, LW. God.
Did she squint her eyes, bite her lip?
Good night, Ann.
Night,
Thanks for hanging
Ann.
out with Annie.
Anne's out of here out of the fart
She's
talk.
like,
Yes,
I'm done
yes.
with you guys and your
God,
stupid
I'm
fucking
sorry.
adolescent.
I'm
bullshit.
sorry, darling.
He's so sweet.
But there ain't nothing much funnier than a fart. Come on, let's all agree.
I cannot. You fucking-
Oh God.
That's what it sounds like.
They would fart and they would laugh. You know, it's like farts
That was-
oh,
to them.
God.
It didn't matter. Was it Eddie Murphy that said that girls don't fart, they toot? Who was it that said that?
My mom used to say, do not hold your farts in. It will make your belly hurt.
More room on the outside than there is the inside.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh,
we
man.
have really digressed. We went from politics to farting.
Old man was
Yes.
bored, so we went to
He was.
farts.
He-
Now he's like, let's go back to politics.
This is happening.
Right?
Hell, make
So,
something
man,
fart, old man.
Hell, I've been grading my farts all day. I'm having a great time now.
That's right. He blows
Tie
up
some
his
wire
numbers.
to your nipples and get that Tesla coil out.
I was going to say, we do not want to see how you blow up a cucumber with your farts.
Yeah,
You
I
can
don't
light
think that's
fart with
that's
your
how it
Tesla
works.
coil.
How has your week been, old man Builds?
It's been bad.
It's been bad?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not why.
I was telling people at the beginning of the show, my neck was in pain all week.
Probably from fucking chucking coolers around.
Got all that ugly piled up on top of it. Shoulders, that's what it is.
No, I had to sit and watch videos and cuss at the TV is what I did. Yeah,
Good job.
I wasn't able to get around.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Well, you talking about
So-
serious woundage.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
was going to tell you.
Sorry about that,
Nathan.
man. But better you than me.
I had
Oh, that sucks, Duggar.
I know. I know.
one of the things that I had was when I had that neck issue was I had this thing that you would lay after you took a shower. You'd take the hottest shower you could take, and you'd lay down on the bed on this apparatus that you would lay your head into, and then it had a pressure thing that you would pump it up, and it would pull your neck like it was pulling it out of your from between your shoulders. I shit you not. That thing, oh my God, it felt so good. You had to get it, and my insurance company paid for it, and that thing was like, I want to say it was $987 for this fucking. I remember the price because it was $987, but that thing was like a godsend. I think that was one of the other big thing that helped me with my neck was having that thing. It stretched those protrusions out so that they would go back in, because your neck kind of collapses on each other once you protrude those out. So if you can get your neck to stretch out, you can get those things to go back in sometimes, and that it worked for me. So yeah, that was quite the tool. Pretty cool.
Very good.
Is that like what is it called? What is it? The table that, well, you lay down on it and you stand on your head, basically. It stretches out your spine.
Inversion table.
The inversion, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is different because you don't have to stand on your head, and it actually pulls your neck. Like you put your head in this vise, and as you pump it up, it stretches. It's braced on your shoulders, and it pulls at your right underneath your chin and everything, and the back of your head, and it pulls your head out from in between your shoulders and your neck out, so that you're not. Because you basically kind of compress everything.
It just realigns.
Well, it lets those ones that are protruding out, it lets them go back into place a lot of times. So it worked really well for me. Doesn't always work for people though. Depends on how bad it is. And
a chiropractor kind of thing.
it was actually this was actually a naturopath doctor that got
Recommended
it
it.
for me. And the insurance covered the whole fucking thing. That was back when insurance really worked for us and paid for the shit that you had wrong.
Beer and back roads, we did too.
Well, now that I'm 39 for like a decade now, I've realized when I get up in the morning, I gotta do stretches, and I feel a lot better. I've gotten back on it, and I have less neck problems and
Yeah.
because
Body in motion stays in motion.
because what do? We get up, our alarm clock goes off, we get up and we go. But when you watch like kids do it, animals do it, watch your animals do it. When they wake up, they stretch out.
Yep.
They stretch.
Yep.
Yeah.
I send my alarm clock over the fence. Yeah, literally. I don't like alarm clocks.
I actually have been I've been gotten back onto my vibrating plate and no, not a vibrator.
Sorry.
That thing, I'm telling you
I
what.
didn't mean for that to laugh out loud.
I got a fish tank part that look like a penis pump.
That's
I
right.
did.
It actually realigns everything. Like if I just go on it for I think I use it in the mornings. I think it's set to 7 minutes, or maybe it's 8 minutes. But that normally when I get up in the morning, I'm like, Jesus, it takes me like an hour to like get everything realigned, and that I feel like I'm half human. But if I get on that plate, man, it is no time, and I'm like, yeah, fucking A, I can do this. Yeah, better day. I feel good now. So yeah, it works really well. And I bought the cheap one because we just wanted to try it and see how well it worked. And Marvin needed it because of how out of line his back is and shit. And so, yeah, it's worked out really well.
So that's y'all's morning routine. You and Marv share this?
Well, you can use it at all different times. So, I mean, it's like I said, it's a 7-minute
I
deal.
see you
But
grinning.
my daughter actually uses it, and she's used it to lose weight, and she's lost. I want to say she's lost like fucking 15 pounds off of it. So it's pretty cool because you can work out on it, and I mean, you definitely better have some balance. I've already busted my ass once on that fucker.
Huh.
But yeah,
I like to roller skate for balance.
no, I would bust my ass on that first searching.
Well, I have, but yeah.
Yep.
What about
GG bound, Bear said.
Hey man, I got up like at 5 o'clock this morning, and I went to bed at 2 o'clock last night. So
You're
I'm
crazy.
I'm gonna go take me a baby.
He's tired.
Yeah. That sounds like my weekend.
Well, you know, I love all y'all dearly.
Thanks
Love
for
you,
coming up,
Duggar.
Mr. Duggar.
Love you,
Good
Mr.
to
Duggar.
see you.
I love both of you. Old man, and you're my hero. LW, my hero, man, too. So, and man, talk about people that hung in here and chat. Oh my God. I just want to wish y'all all a big blessing of Jesus. May it just take over your life and give you hope for the season of Christmas now. Y'all take care of your little bitty selves. I'm out of here.
You too.
Night.
Love you, Mr. Duggar.
We all need hope.
I hope he realizes it's not Christmas time.
I didn't want to say it.
It's okay. It can be Christmas time for the moment, as long as he wakes up in the morning realizing it's not.
Yeah. Mm. And I don't fault him. I respect somebody who stands by their principles, who stands by their views. I do respect that. I really do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. But I just think there are a good many of us that are not feeling that same way. And it
And
makes
we're
me
not
sad.
all going to agree.
No, we're not. I don't want to agree with everybody.
No.
That would be boring. If
I do
everybody-
believe that they have made it to where all of us that think with necessarily common sense type that type of a view, I do believe that they are trying to figure out ways to divide us.
Oh,
I
there's
do
no doubt
believe
about that. There's no
Oh.
doubt about that.
Yes, that's been going on since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but now it's like they're trying to divide each. Like before, it was divide the Democrats from the Republicans, or the red from the right from the left, or. But now it's like they want to divide each of those groups up. And I know they normally do that in the sense of voting and stuff, but now they are really. This is like probably the worst I've seen at dividing parties.
All people. United we
Right.
stand, divided we fall. And yeah.
They 1,000%. I agree. They want people fighting. They want people fighting over some trans dude who's swimming in a women's swim meet at a Division III college in Connecticut on the internet for fucking 6 weeks. They don't want those people. They want those people arguing about that. They don't want people arguing about policies they're passing while you're arguing about the fucking swim team in Connecticut. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. It's devious. It's from the devil to me. Yeah. How do you conquer the enemy? You divide them.
Yeah, I'm going to be dead soon, right? I'm 39 for a decade. If all things go well, I got 20 years left, right? But I've got kids, so that's how I look at all of this stuff.
Yeah.
Everything that's done, laws that are passed, or whatever we're doing, as far as the government, I'm looking at it in the lens of: is this going to be good for my kids in 40 years?
I do
That's
the
how I
same.
feel with
Yeah.
my grandkids. Yeah.
And it either is or isn't. That's how I look at it. I don't look at it as political party or worship some politician. I'm just going to call balls and strikes on what I think is bullshit or not for what my kids are going to have to deal with, you know? Are they going to be sitting at home collecting UBI and everything's going to be robots and, you know, like, I don't know. That's how I
Did you
look
see
at
what
it.
Mr. Duggar said?
Yeah. What Jaron just said, that look at the Roman Empire. I mean, you can look at history. I mean, seriously, we're there. I want to have hope, but I don't. I mean, I have hope in other things, but not our government. It's just, to me, it feels as if it's gone too far to be fixed. Just my opinion. And one man cannot come in and do it all.
Yeah, my daughter's going to be my age in 2067. So that's what I'm worried about. Doesn't that make you feel old?
Yes.
So what's it going to be like in 2067?
Gosh.
Is paying for a $23 million toilet for some rocket to go around the moon worth it? I don't know. Probably not.
Oh, but we needed to see what was on the dark side of the moon.
And it broke. Halfway through there.
The toilet broke.
Cost $23 million and it broke.
Shit, right.
Oh, that was so funny. The shitter's full.
Corn Pop.
That
Corn
was,
Pop's awake.
that was just, yeah, interesting to say the least. And I get, I may need that apparatus Gigi's got because my neck and shoulders are sore from shaking my head from all this crazy shit.
Right?
Yeah. It's just unreal.
Marvin
Have you
looks
not-
at me sometimes, and I know he's like, "You're out of your rabbit ass mind." But, he pretty much sticks to mainstream media. And he does watch Fox most of the time, but it's still
Propaganda.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was there, Corn Pop. I thought I seen you there.
Hello?
I'm here.
Okay. And can any of us trust what the propaganda is anymore? No. So where do you get your correct information?
That's the hard part.
It is.
Well, because now everything that the government's ever told me, I believe the opposite. Or
Nathan,
I
are
at
you
least
going to sleep?
I at least question every bit of it. Like I don't necessarily take it for truth.
I don't
Nothing
either.
that they say.
I don't either. I think Nathan's conking out on us. He's had a rough week. It
Yep.
sounds like.
He's tired. Rock-a-bye, baby.
No, don't do that.
Happy
He's
time.
already there. Poor Nathan. I think everybody's had a weird week this week. It's felt strange this week. Everybody, I think.
I'm clipping that shit.
Don't
'Cause
no.
Yes,
no.
his head was down,
You
and
got the
I was
coconuts
singing
where
to
you
him.
stuck
I'm
the
fucking
tassels.
clipping it.
No. No.
I am putting it somewhere in my intro. That was funny as shit.
Give her shit, Nathan. Give her shit.
I don't care.
I know
Something
you
is
don't.
off
Have
this
a-
week.
Okay, so I'm not the only one feeling it. It has been just
Yeah.
strange.
It has been very weird. But I knew I had to do this week's live because I hadn't done one, and I don't think I'm going to be able to be here Friday for Friday night's show because I think I'm going to have my grandson, and he don't go to bed till 9:30, which is about the time. Well, we start rolling this up about 10 o'clock my time, but
Yeah.
I always forget it's kind of a shitty time for you because it's starting your time kind of like around dinner time.
Yeah.
Whereas for us over here, it's like, after dinner and everything's settled down.
Yeah.
yeah. So, but I mean, Marv's usually at work, so it usually isn't that bad. But if I have my grandson, then, or my grandkids, then it's an issue. I mean, my granddaughter's old enough to fend for herself, but I still don't like being on the internet when she's here. I think it's rude.
Yeah. Family's important.
Yeah.
And you don't want to, family first and kids and grandkids,
Yep.
You don't want to regret that later.
Well, and I always want them to know that they're always more important than anything else that goes on in my life. Like everything revolves
legacy.
around them.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, I found out this weekend when we lost water and then lost power, it was actually fun. I heard them laugh more. They stopped they weren't on their phones, they weren't on the internet, they weren't playing their games, etc. And they interacted. And I thought that's a good thing.
Yep.
That should be a once every other weekend or once a month thing where families do that. How many people could sit and connect, sit down to have dinner together? Everybody's so busy, they forget the important stuff.
Yeah.
I take my daughter out all the time. We'll go out to a restaurant or something for dinner sometimes if you don't want to cook or whatever, and she wants to go out. So we'll go out to dinner, go sit down in a restaurant. And these people are like, you look around the restaurant, they're sitting down together, but they're looking at their phone. Nobody's talking.
It's sad.
Everybody's neck is fucked up. It's got to be just looking down all the time,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
It is something that we really do try to make a point not to do is be on our phones at, when we're eating dinner.
That's our rule here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it matters. It really does. It you can see the results of it when you do that.
Mine isn't so much that I'm on my phone a lot. Mine is just that I need to make sure it's near me in case one of the kids or, Marv calls. So that's like my biggest, I feel like I'm attached at the hip to it because of that.
Corn Pop, I have 2 big dogs. They're the size of ponies. Yeah. I'm not in a gang.
Damn, there's Beer and Backroads talking about my purse dog again. He's got. I love how he's got to throw it in at least once every time I'm on here.
Yeah, Jaron says his generation can't eat without YouTube. Yeah.
It's sad. Jaron is sad. Yeah.
My son refuses. He's like, I do not want a phone or a pad or any of that shit in my son's hand. I do not want him on electronics. So he will let him watch certain cartoons but he really would like them to be educational for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Corn Pop, I'm more into the NASCAR mafia, not the dog gang.
Well, I think that's kind of part of the problem too. You know, we can shit on politicians all we want, but you know, back in the 80s and 90s, I mean, we kind of had like a more community world where you went out and you talked to people. You went to malls, you went out to restaurants, you went to bars. There was no like all
Social
this-
skills.
everybody sitting at home on the internet. It
Yeah.
was people out socializing. So when you got to know people, they might have had different political views of yours, but you could understand where they were coming from because of their situation. It was more not in the middle, I guess, but I don't know. It was just a lot different.
Yep.
Socializing and understanding, passion
And connection.
and connection. Yeah. So yeah, that's why
I
we
think
have the
we've
rule here.
missed that. I mean, how many people don't even go outside? Like they just go from, you know, one place to another inside. Like they don't even connect with outside.
Mm.
Like I mean, when, you know, my kids are growing up and when I grew up, we were outside all the time.
Same here. Our mamas told us don't come back till the street light comes on.
Yep.
No,
We were-
that's where you learned about life is
It was. And, you know, we
Running-
got inventive.
running
you
the
know, we-
streets.
Yeah. We got inventive. We
Coping
challenged
skills.
ourselves. We entertained ourselves. We, you know, had great ideas. It was, yeah, it worked.
We had stupid ideas. We had all
We had
kinds
that
of
too.
ideas.
We ended up bloody sometimes.
That's
yeah.
right. And we learned the next time not to do that for the
Yeah,
most
you
part.
don't come in off the
Sometimes
phone,
we
leave it on the carpet.
yeah, sometimes we fell on our face 50 times before we figured it out.
It's just taught us survival.
But
I was-
here's the deal is we were allowed to do it. We were allowed to fall on our face to figure it out.
Yeah. And learn from those mistakes.
Well, I was talking to a friend the other day I hadn't talked to in about a year. We used to live in Austin. We used to hang out all the time. We'd be on the back porch with all of our buddies and friends, and there was like half liberals, half conservatives, and we'd all drink and smoke pot and just talk about the world or whatever, you know. And everybody people disagreed, but it was fun. Nobody stopped being friends. Nobody hated each other. But like the person I was talking to said, it was like back then we all agreed on simple things. That's the reason we didn't hate each other. We agreed on stuff like, you know, healthcare shouldn't be expensive. The middle class should be able to afford stuff, and war is gay. Like in the 90s, that's what, like we were actually pretty normal in the 90s because we had those base things that we all agreed on.
Well, it's common ground. Yeah. And you need to find that with everybody. That's why I say, you know, when we're divided, we're not going to find that. We're not going to look for it. And you will only find what you're looking for.
Well, the problem is now there's such outlandish shit that you can't agree on stuff.
Yeah.
I
Right.
mean,
The left will have like men can have babies, and the right will be like, we need to go bomb everybody in the world. you know, hey, that's our two extremes.
Oh.
well, I mean, I definitely think that the right has, that I think they've become very incompassionate about the normal things in life, like things that we're supposed to have compassion for. We're supposed to be somewhat compassionate. That, you know, that's what made America great, really. And so, and then you have the left that are just the opposite and think, you know, that we should fucking put diapers on flowers and I don't know what all, but I mean, such outlandish shit that's where for me, I have to draw the line, and that's a divide right there. That's exactly what dividing is when, you know, one of those sides says, no, I'm not even, fuck off, get out. Like you won't even listen to what they have to say at that point because their shit is already so outlandish that you can't even you can't find a middle ground with them. And so this is going to cause huge issues, and it's only going to get worse.
Well, it's like Trump. I mean, I get it. I mean, I've voted for the guy, so I mean, I'm not some Trump whatever, but he's not going to be president forever. He's only got 2.5 years left. I mean, statistically, he's probably going to be dead soon.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, he's not going to be here forever. So what do we do after this? What are all these MAGA people who are just like so upset? And when I say, what are they going to do when he's not president? Like, are they going to disappear? Are they still going to do trust the plan? Or are we going to talk about specific issues again? Like the cult thing. I don't understand what they're going to do when he's not here.
I don't either. I don't think anybody does. Mm-mm.
And we've spent, like, if you think about it, we've spent since 2015 on this trust the plan and this whole, like, everything's been crazy since 2015. Not all his fault. It's the left's fault, the right's fault, but everything's been insane for a decade. The COVID, the Russiagate, now the Iran war, and like, it's just been nuts. It almost feels just like, I think people are getting to the point where they're worn out about it and just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore, whatever.
Which is not where we want to be.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Because that's when we're too complacent with shit.
Yeah. Well, I had this discussion just recently with the voting today in Virginia, where people were like, well, does it matter? Will it matter? And I'm like, well, you can't bitch if you don't go and do it. That right now is the only option I see. But I'm sure there are other options. I just don't see it yet. But you have to make your voice heard in one way or another. Somehow, some way, somebody has a plan. We just don't know it yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that plan. I wish I did.
Well, I think we're way far behind where they're.
We can't vote it out of this. No.
The only thing you need to do, if you have kids, you got to raise good people. If you have grandkids, you got to make sure your kids raise and you help raise good people. That's the only thing you can do. That's the only control you have.
Well, and they got to be strong. We can't coddle them, because if we coddle them, they're not going to be strong enough to handle what's coming. So they really do have to be strong. They cannot be thin-skinned, and it's almost like they got to be hardened off at this point, because for what's coming, that is what worries me.
It does me too. I'm prepping all the boys for it. Yeah. It's I don't want to be negative, but at the same time, I want them to be strong enough to deal with what's coming down the pike, because and they don't see it. I do. And I don't know how to communicate to them, just how ugly this could get from what I've witnessed in my lifetime. And I think every parent probably goes through that.
Well, just think about how we are with our kids and grandkids. They have no idea what it's like to wear a pair of holy shoes or be cold because there's no electricity in their house, or not have the juice or the pop that they drink every day, or all those things that are
tough times make
I just think that and I'm really bad for trying to make it easy on my kids and grandkids.
You're gonna make weak men.
I disagree with that.
What?
Well, I disagree in the sense that that's your job to make, like, as a parent, like the whole boomer mentality. was like, we're going to cash out and do everything. And good luck to y'all. There was no kind of vision towards the future. It was do cocaine and fuck yeah, let's make money. That was kind of the wrong way to go, right?
Yeah.
Everybody was doing cocaine, Everybody was raising their kids on fast food. This didn't start yesterday. Parents in the 80s got home at 10 o'clock at night from doing cocaine and bar hopping and fed their kids Wendy's. That's just how it was. But there was no look to the future. But that's that as like if you're a man or raising a family, that's your job, is to make your kids' life better and their
Yes.
grandkids' life better
I agree.
than yours. That's the whole goal. You don't.
Every
Exactly.
parent
And
does
I get that. But I think that in that process, we are making them softer.
I
And
do too.
when tough times come, and they are coming,
They're not
I
prepared.
think they're not going to be anywhere near prepared, because we have made it easier on
for
them.
them.
We wanted to make it easier on them. That was the goal. But as I look at things and I see how things are going to get harder as things go on, and when I say that, I mean, there's not going to be a middle class. You are either going to be dirt ass poor, or you're going to be rich as fuck. And there is going to be no middle ground. That's all there is to it. And for the most part. And so our kids are going to have to be tough, one way or the other. Like really tough. I just don't, I mean, think about how everything's done for them now. I mean, everything they can do it by just Googling. It doesn't matter what it is. It's done for them. It doesn't matter what it is. Cooking an egg. They don't even have to really, I mean, they need to be able to make choices for themselves. Remember, that's how come we were let outside and we just were let go until the street lights came on, because then we got to make decisions, and sometimes the decisions sucked, but we were allowed to make those decisions. Kids these days are not, because we're afraid to let them out in this world of what we very much want to protect them. So they don't have the same, I mean, you don't let your kid just go and take off and be gone and not come back until the street light comes on. Hell no. I would hope not.
Yeah. We were the feral generation.
So we have to think of things that will teach our kids and grandkids to be able to make those decisions. And maybe it's through taking them places where they, learn to have to think for themselves, and, whether that's taking them camping on a survival fucking camping trip or whatever, but just different things through life or even taking them out in the everyday world and letting them do things, but you're still maybe somewhere around, but you can let them make those kind of decisions that normally you would make, so that when they do get out there, they, number one, feel confident, and number two, they can handle it. They've got
Skills.
those, because I mean, we just never know what the fuck's going to happen.
Well, I think now it could just be anecdotal to me, because I see my son and his group of friends here, but gives you a little hope. But like I said, it could be anecdotal to me just because it's what I see. But his friends, it was rough. They went through puberty during COVID, right?
Yeah.
So they were, puberty's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Y'all remember it. They went through that during 2020 and 2021 and shit like that. They were sent home and all this crazy shit. They were afraid. They had to wear a mask everywhere. They weren't able to be close around each other. So they didn't grow up. We didn't have that experience when we went through puberty.
Exactly.
But they went through that, some troubles along the way, but now they're grown up. Like, he's 18 and all of his friends, and it's actually statistically, people, like some polls are doing it, people his age are going back to like religion or like focusing on religion.
Thank God.
But his friends are like, they're not drinking, they're not, they probably smoke weed and shit like that, but they're not smoking cigarettes. They're going out, they're going on fishing trips. And he's even told me, he was like, you're like, everybody in charge of COVID were retards. Like, they get it. They get what they went through. He told me one day, he was like, how did y'all fuck up? How did all the adults fuck up COVID? And I'm like, I don't know, man. We did. They did.
My sons are asking the same thing. Yeah. Well, that's where you have to teach them common sense.
Well,
and to know.
Here's a perfect example. Our kids couldn't make it without a phone.
Yeah.
From, say, here to wherever, I don't know, from
GPS,
here to Colorado.
Yeah. They don't know how to read a map.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's what it's all leading towards, and that's what it is. So do they need to learn how to,
They should.
If harder times than, everything being AI and everything else, yes. They better. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't. And so I would rather have my grandkids ready for whatever may come, even if it never does.
Same here.
The biggest reason why is because then they can teach their grandkids and kids. That way it may happen with them. Yeah, I just think that we have done ourselves a disservice by everything being at our fingertips.
Well, it's only going to get worse. So what do you tell your kids? Ignore all that stuff or get with the
No,
program?
you can still do
I'm not
that.
saying
but
I agree.
You
but
should be able to, if you say something happened, you and your daughter go, I don't know, to another town to go to a shopping mall that she really, really wanted to go to. And on the way there, something happens and she ends up lost.
Yeah.
She
Correct
needs to
form.
know certain things, like which
get
way's
home.
north, which way's south, which way, what do I do? Who do I,
oh
who
well,
can I
do.
talk to? But I mean, say like things are really bad, not, the whole, there's I don't know, a fucking earthquake or whatever, a tornado.
Famine.
Yeah,
Food
you
shortage.
just never know and these are the kind of things that I think because, eventually I will be gone and my grandkids will still be here.
Yeah.
And I just
Right.
want to make sure they're prepared in every way, shape, and form for whatever way,
For
what
whatever.
may come up. And especially, like I said, I believe the middle class will be gone. And
Yeah,
you'll either be rich or you'll be
or
poor.
It's already there. It's close, very close.
Yeah. That was their plan. I mean, the writing's on the wall. That was their plan.
Well, that's the thing too that I think is left out of all of this. Well, some people talk about it, but the whole tech thing and the AI, everybody on board with that. The people that are talking about UBI and you're not going to have jobs and you're going to get money and everything's you're going to get paid to stay at home and you'll have some
You will
part-time-
own nothing and be happy.
you'll have some part-time on the job just helping program AI yourself. Who are the people talking about it? It's all the tech nerds and Elon Musk who are on the right. It's all the Peter Thiel and the all these people. My opinion is they're just Trump and his people are to get the MAGA hat to support it, to support what the left already agrees with. That's what I see happening. Because that's all of their people, all of J.D. Vance's buddies are talking about it, all Trump's tech buddies are talking about it. They go on the internet every day and said jobs are the thing of the past. You're going to sit at home, you're going to make money, and you're going to like it.
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm going to bed. I am tired and my
Yeah.
battery's low. I got to juice up again. But anyway,
She's gonna
Thank
juice
you.
up.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming up, Ma.
thanks for the invite. Love you
Of course.
all.
Have
And
a great night.
you too, old man Bills. I pray for our country. I pray for all of us. I hope that things get better, and we'll see how it goes. But
Yep.
prepare as best you can.
Yep.
Yep.
Love you, Ma.
Night. Love y'all.
Good night. All righty.
I pray for that poor Amazon driver
Oh my
who
God.
doesn't. She's sleeping right now, and she doesn't know that there's a show on YouTube playing her fart right now,
Or something.
or something. What do you
What
think?
if
It's like a
what if she thinks that like I made that noise
Oh,
through the ring or something?
all right, guys. I got to get going too. I'm falling asleep.
Good night. Yeah, we're gonna go here in a minute.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night. Thanks for coming up, Nathan.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, weird. Weird.
Well, it's good you solved the whole world's problems tonight.
I did. I
did.
conquered.
We're almost there.
Are you gonna be there Friday night?
No, I should be, unless
Okay,
I've been
good.
fired. I haven't got a
No,
pink slip
you
yet,
have
so I'll
to-
be there.
Okay. You have to be there because I don't think I'm gonna be there unless something changes. We'll
Well, if
see.
you're not going to be there, I'm not going to be there.
You're gonna be there. You have to be there. I can't be there.
That puts more pressure on me.
Hey, I covered your ass.
Now I got to talk more because you're not there.
Yes. You have
fucked.
to talk.
Oh my god.
So I mean
What if KJ doesn't show up? Then I got to even talk more. I don't want that.
Yeah. And you gotta say woot woot.
I got to do it all. I got to be like woot
Uh-huh.
woot.
Woot woot. Yep. Seriously, if she's not there, I better hear a woot woot out of you.
Woot woot.
A woot woot. All righty, everybody. LW, are you going live at all this week?
Yeah, probably not at all.
Probably not at all.
So tune in for that.
Yes, so tune in. Hold your breath. It's coming. You know it is.
That's
All
right,
right.
Beer and Back Roads. I'm going to go live Thursday night with my dog Lucy, my purse dog. Just for you, brother.
That's right, Lucy Lou.
We're both going to be decked out in our hot pink outfits.
Right. Mm-hmm. With the sparkly sequins. So, yeah, don't forget, Friday night. Be there, be square. 7:30 p.m. Friday night on Fools and LW and Old Man Bills. And, yeah, their channels. Because I'll be gone this week. I don't know. I don't think it'll go live on my channel anyway. So thanks y'all coming and listening to our boring bullshit. But hey, glad you hung out with us. Good night. I'm not even doing an outro.